Yo, 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 what is up, you fucking retards, you fucking non-believers? After a week and a half, I'm fucking back, bitches. Sorry, smoker's cough. But yeah, just like how I showed y'all and told y'all, I'm wearing masks now. Only for just chatting streams. For like my gameplay vids, I'm not gonna be showing my face. But yeah, I got 8 different masks, and I fucking love it. This one I love the most because it shows the blue stripe, because I show support for law enforcement and for ICE baby, and Blue Lives Matter. Not Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter. Alright? Blue Lives Matter. Get the fucking illegals out of there and keep doing what you're doing, ICE. Also, Mark Wayne Mullen, keep kicking ass. Yeah, this is way too fucking big. Hold up. That is so fucking big. Y'all could read that pretty fucking easily. I'll say that. I was gonna wear my red beanie, which I haven't worn in a long time, like the Among Us beanie right here. This Among Us beanie that I had for 4 fucking years, but decided to show my fucking luscious ass hair. I mean, with my headphones on and with the mask, looks weird because it tends to stick out in some certain areas in my head. But yeah, we're fucking back, baby. Just like, give me a sec, gotta go promote the stream. I just did that and I forgot to fucking unmute myself. If y'all couldn't tell already, I'm wearing my Charlie Kirk shirt. Freedom. Signed by the one and only Charlie Kirk. America first, America only. Fuck Dean Withers and fuck Parker. So yeah, let's go react to some fucking content that could piss off more fucking liberal snowflakes. Oh, wait a minute. Before we start, hold up. I got a new USB hub. That's one, and the other one is right there, but it's kind of dark, so I don't know if y'all could see that properly. There it is, right there. I had to buy two because apparently this only came with 2 USB ports, so I had to buy a second one to make 3. So yeah, not really much of a hassle, but cable management could be a bit more better. Debating the 14th Amendment. Oh, this fucking guy again right here. Will Witt. I love this guy. He's actually really kick-ass. I mean, Will Witt has released some very good content recently in the Turning Point USA channel. Where's the Will Witt video? It's called Merit Over Skin Color. This is something y'all need to fucking learn.
In terms of looking at people for their race or their character, what do you think is more important?
I feel like someone's identity includes their race. Like, this is intersectionality.
Nope, nope, and no.
Why is someone's identity including their race?
I mean, do you not think that race is like a real thing?
No, of course people are different races.
Well, then it seems like that's part of their identity then.
Anyone from any circumstance in America, I believe, can get out of despondency by working hard, having 2 parents in the household, and doing the right things in their life, regardless of their race.
You can.
There we go. That's what we've been fucking saying for fucking years now, and yet people don't want to fucking listen to us conservatives when we're actively trying to, like, better people's lives, but they don't want to listen, and it's fine. Keep being miserable, but the moment when you accept our help from us conservatives, your life would be 10 times more better. And just like how he said, just work hard, go to college or whatever, and I just want people to be hired based off their merit and character, not based off their skin color.
If someone applies to college that doesn't have 2 parents in their household, should they be treated the same as someone who does?
I had bad parents.
Okay.
My dad was in prison for most of my
Me
life.
too.
He was out of the picture. I worked very, very hard to get to the place that I am, to do all of this.
You don't think DEI helped you to get into college?
No, of course not.
DEI brings down people, and it just fucks up this country more.
Not.
Because I worked hard. I got into college because of my merit. I did very well. I took extra classes. I'm an Eagle Scout. I did all these things to separate myself to get into college.
Damn right. Damn right.
They want your race to be a part of your character, and they tell you that you need to think of things in racial terms, and we all need to be talking about anti-racism and all this going on. But that is the wrong way to think about it, and it divides people in America by looking at the world through a...
The only thing DEI has ever done for this country was to fucking divide white, black, and brown, and to cause more racism, more division, more hate, and more chaos. And so that's why fuck DEI, and hopefully one day it can be completely abolished. It can be just no mas. It can be just fucking gone. Like 100% gone for good one day. And I encourage companies to stop using DEI or its practices. Just fucking stop. Like, y'all are gonna save up a bunch of fucking hassle and to not deal with stupid ass fucking lawsuits or whatever if you don't have DEI. So stop using fucking DEI, all of the companies, the big companies, and your lives will be so much more better.
Racial lens. But when you take that away, we as conservatives, myself, we look at the world from what did you achieve in your life?
Yep, like that. I mean, I would get asked that by a lot of conservative people growing up. What did you achieve in life? Like, did you achieve a goal? This and that, yada yada. Like, merit and character are super important to a person.
Versus looking at people based on the color of their skin or characteristics that they can't change. In terms.
Wise words, Will Witt. Wise words.
I don't like your t-shirt.
Should children be raised without gender roles? Oh, this is a fucking touchy subject that I touched on multiple times on my TikTok. People keep calling me fake MAGA. I'm not a real MAGA. Not a real conservative, this and that. I'm still a liberal, wrong messenger. Well, I'm here to say, I ain't any of that fucking shit, alright? And I wear this shirt for a fucking reason. I have multiple of these shirts. I haven't told y'all that. But I've been conservative for what? At this point, 2 years now. It has changed my life dramatically in good ways. And fuck the woke, fuck liberalism, fuck all this transgendered bullshit, and fuck socialism. And Dean Heathers can really keep shoving up dildos up his deepest parts of his fucking moist region. And Parker suck a dick.
Hi, how are you? By the way, Riley, I think you look beautiful.
Oh my god.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my god, it's not working.
Would you say that you're very...
And I accidentally fucking... Oh.
Hi, how are... Would you...
Do you think a child...
Alright, there we go. I don't know. I accidentally pressed on something and I accidentally grabbed my phone for a sec and then the corner of my phone accidentally hit a key. But hey, we're good. We good.
Do you think a child, when they're born, should be raised in a certain mold, or do you think that child should be able to determine what gender it is as it grows up?
I think that child should be allowed to determine what gender
Fucking
they
disgusting.
defined by.
Do you think there's differences between men and women?
Yes, there are biological differences between men and women.
You're not going to raise it as a son or as a daughter. You allow it to discover itself. So sons should be allowed to have dolls, and whatever happens.
Yes. Are you saying that men should...
And this is where this fucking libtard starts freaking the fuck out and gets pressed by Charlie Kirk, which is, honest to God, kind of funny.
not be allowed to have Barbie dolls?
I did not say that whatsoever,
Getting pressed by facts.
but I'm saying there's certain character attributes and traits of how young men should be raised and how young ladies should be raised.
You are defining that women should be raised in one way and men should be raised in another.
Without a shadow of a doubt, yes.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I never got raised around dolls or, playing like a princess or whatever, or just dressing up like a girl when I was in elementary school or whatever, like 8, 9, 10, or like 11 years old. No. I like boy things, and I believe that boys and girls should be raised in a certain way. Oh my god, my hair. This is gonna be a bit of a doozy with my hair because fucking, it really likes to get in my fucking eyes. But I'm not gonna try to let that bother me, though. What do we got here? Looky. What do we got here? Let's see another moment of Will Witt destroying a fucking liberal. With facts.
So there's a sign that says DEI is racist, and I want you to elaborate on that, because I'm a little confused.
Yeah. So essentially, DEI.
Okay, guys, I need y'all to take out your notepads and get the nearest pen or pencil that you have in your vicinity and write this fucking shit down. Take note of this. Actually take note of this, because Will Witt is about to explain why DEI is the most racist thing to ever fucking exist.
Tells people that your skin color your immutable characteristics about you are more important than your character and your merit. Would you agree with that? What do you think is more important, you being your race or
I think me being
what
a black
you've done
woman
with
is
your
important to who I am.
Okay, but what's more important?
Me being a black woman.
Than your
Not really.
merit, the things you've done in your life.
I feel like they both correlate
Well,
with each other. So
which
there's
one
not
which one
really
do you think is more important? Your
Well,
race or the things you've done in your life, your character?
the things I've done in my life or my race both correlate to each other
No,
because
no,
the
but
things I have
one-
done in
one-
my life are because of my race.
Fuck no.
No,
I am a black woman.
that's not answering the question.
Is
Which
that
one?
not-
Well, it's not answering the question
Well,
based on
is
what you're
answering
saying
the question
DEI
of
is.
you becoming-
Right? So DEI is basically saying that your race and your characteristics about you that are immutable, that you can't change, are more important than your merit and your character. So I'm asking you which one you think is more important. Your character and your accomplishments and your merit, or your race.
And I'm saying that because I am a black woman.
It's, oh my god. This is the fucking frustrating part with fucking liberals. You can't answer a simple fucking question and just try to find every single way to fucking dodge it and just say some very complex monologue that is just pure fucking smelly ass and nonsense. Answer the fucking question. Like, it gets so frustrating in some, sometimes. Oh my fucking lord, I mean, I don't know, I mean, I'll be honest, I can't really be like Charlie Kirk and just go to college campuses and debate fucking stupid people like her and just, like, watch them not answer a simple question. I can't do that, but how I want to join a debate is just debate people one-on-one, and there, I'm done. Just, like, put me in a room with the most liberal person, we get a table, Jubilee style, we sit down, and we have, I think, 25 or 30 minutes to debate each other. That's how I like to do it. This, I don't have any interest, and I don't see myself doing that, nor I have the confidence to do it, because eventually these fucking rabid little dirty hamsters will get fucking violent. Kind of like what they did to Kim Higby like a year ago.
What I have endured ties into my accomplishments in life. So, I'm confused on your question.
No, it's a very simple question. It's just one or the other. Because that's what the colleges
Well,
or
it's
your
both.
jobs or these kind of things are looking at,
It's
right?
both.
Well, it can't be both.
Well-
because that's not what DEI says. DEI basically says that regardless of your merit, affirmative action, you might have the same test scores. I mean, this is what happened in the Harvard case where Harvard got sued. Because even though Asians were scoring 300 points better than black people on the SATs, they weren't getting in, the black people were getting in. Why does that make any sense? If they have equal merit, or if they have
Well, because they
higher
don't.
merit, but because they're not black. Is that fair?
Yes, but that's why we have DE.
That is fair.
Yeah, that's why we have
Why
DEI.
is that fair? Why is it fair that an Asian person who does better than a black person on a test doesn't get in just because
It's not. It really isn't fucking fair, and that's just like the most racist thing anyone of any color could ever do to people.
they're Asian? How is that fair?
Doesn't get in because they're Asian.
Yes.
But Asian is
Yes,
included in
yes. Oh my god.
Oh, Asians are the most successful group. They're not included in DEI. That's why the whole thing happened with the lawsuit.
but they are.
The DEI happens with black, Hispanic, Indian, basically.
Asian.
What I'm saying is the lawsuit happened where Asians were scoring higher.
The lawsuit happened. That's
yes,
not into the
and they got
entirety of
sued.
DEI, though.
That is what DEI represents.
DEI represents the-
affirmative action, which says that we are giving people like you a leg up over other people despite their merit or character because of the color of their skin,
Because
their
they didn't
gender,
wanna
or their
take us before.
sexuality. What do you mean they don't want to take you
They
before?
didn't want to take us before because of our skin.
And this is where the fucking excuses come and pulling out the race card and all that fucking corny bullshit. Prepare your ears for this.
Color, right?
Who didn't want to take you before?
They didn't want to give jobs to black people or
Who d-
Hispanic people.
Who didn't want to give jobs to black people?
The white people.
Since when?
Since when?
Since when?
Since slavery.
Since slavery.
Since slavery. This
We're talking about fucking today. We're not talking about fucking shit that happened 200 plus years ago, honey. Like, oh my god, bro. The way I paused at her face. Hold up, I gotta move my camera. Oh. The way I paused at her face was fucking hilarious, bro. And him right here like a real alpha conservative versus a beta girl right here. Now this is the shit I love to fucking see on the fucking daily. Alpha dominating betas like fucking her.
So you're saying that something that happened 150 years ago has made it so that you need to have a leg up now?
Yes.
So
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense, bro. Like, what the fuck are you even listening to nowadays? Like, you look like an average CNN viewer. Like, turn off the channel, like turn off the cable TV, go read a book, or just at least listen. Don't watch the news. It makes you more emotional. Just listen or read the news. It's that simple to turn off the fucking TV, bro. Like, can you just at least just like get a hobby or two, or just, I don't know, exercise, mental health, or whatever. That's all I can suggest to most fucking liberals. Exercise, mental health, read a book or two, get a hobby, get a job, get a girlfriend, and please get a better car and a better house.
same for the Irish.
The Black Lives Matter
Asians,
movement
Chinese
happened
people
5
went through
years
some
ago,
of the
5,
worst.
6 years ago.
There was the Chinese Exclusion Act here in California that happened in this country. And now Chinese people are doing better than white people in this country. They had the exact same things.
I actually have a good video for the subject that he's talking about, but it's not him. It's basically that opinionated girl, that one girl on TikTok who's a big Charlie Kirk fanboy, and I love her. Like, I love her content, and I love how she explains things in her style. But yeah, this video reminded me of another video that I wanted to show y'all.
happened essentially with this discrimination and things going on as black people in this country, and yet they are surpassing black people, white people even, in so many different areas.
And that's
And why are
great
they
for
doing
them.
that?
But what about the people who are still being oppressed?
Who are those people?
The black people.
Nobody. Just work hard, go graduate school, and just stop making up fucking excuses, girly.
So what can you do that I can't do?
What can you're saying? What can I do
Yes,
that you can't?
you're
do?
black. I'm
Here we
white.
go.
What can
Wait
you do
for
that
it.
I can't do.
You
Or
have
what
a
can
be-
I do that you can't do?
Well, as a white man, you have a better chance of getting a job than I do.
That is not true. That is literally the
Why is
entire
that not
point of
true?
DEI. DEI, I just proved it to you with the whole thing with Harvard. This happens all across the country with
You
affirmative
proved it to
action.
me at Harvard with Asian
Yes, but
people.
this happened. That's why they have a DEI department to make this happen.
Yes.
Because it's not based
So
on
how is
merit.
it
It is based
racist?
on your race. Because it's based on race and not on merit.
It's
That
racist
is
because
racist.
it's giving people a chance to get a job.
Lower performing people.
Lower performing
if
people.
I-
So
if-
you think that
so if you
people
owned
of
a
color are
business-
lower performing people?
Well, if they are lower performing, yes, they are. If you owned a business,
So lower performing people are
let me
people
ask you:
of
if
color.
you
Let me
if
just
you
get
had a
that straight.
business, would you want someone there?
It doesn't specifically apply to people of color, just all colors. Stop fucking pulling the fucking race excuse. Like, oh my god, like, all these people were sold into a fucking lie, brainwashed by the corrupt mainstream media, and fucking taught a bunch of horse shit in their life. Like, this is the shit that I fucking hate seeing. This is why I'm a big advocate for changing the education system here in the United States. And I'm calling for reform and change in the education system in all 50 states. Purge all of the fucking liberal teachers out and replace them with conservative teachers, because they're just going to do more detrimental harm to kids. Because if they can't get through us adults, they're going to go for the younger generation. And that's a fucking problem. That's a problem we gotta fucking stop before it gets out of fucking control.
Whose skin color is like yours, or someone who's going to do a good job?
Someone who's gonna do a job that I want them to do, regardless
Right.
of the race or skin.
Also, this is not related to any of the DEI stuff. I'm looking at you, California. Fuck you, Gavin Newscum, you scummy bastard. And most high schools, colleges, middle schools, and elementary schools in California, y'all fucking suck. Y'all are fucking dirtbag pieces of fucking goat dick swallowing shit. And it's crazy to think about how teachers in that state are encouraging their students to participate in these violent anti-ICE protests, which, by the way, I hope to God one day all of those people who were there for the anti-ICE riots get charged with domestic terrorist charges. And I can't wait to see what the fuck happens to y'all, because y'all look tough on camera, but when y'all face real consequences, y'all fucking y'all fucking flake. Like, y'all are gonna fucking crumble. Crumble faster than a fucking cookie in milk. And it's kind of hard to, like, watch my home state that I grew up in for 12 years, a kid from LA, me, and watch it all fucking crumble down because of socialism, evil democrats, and fucking radical fucking leftists that keep fucking up that fucking once of a beautiful state. Fuck you, San Francisco. Fuck you, Santa Cruz. Fuck every single gangbanging homie in California. Fuck San Diego. Fuck Los Angeles. And help out the homeless more. That's all I'm going to say. I will say more about California later.
There you go, exactly. That's the whole point of DEI. DEI tells them it doesn't matter about what you do if you're going to be good at your job. It tells you, because you're black, you come and get the job over someone else just because you're black.
Right. But
Which is racist.
okay.
And it is. No ands, ifs, or buts. It is racist. Fucking accept reality, woman.
Hold on. Let me backtrack.
Okay. Backtrack.
Okay.
All right, let's hear
We're
it.
saying DEI is racist. Can you go back to the Harvard point?
Sure. Whatever. Sure. We kind of already covered it.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
just want to
that-
read
this
it.
is just
I just
me
want to
explaining it to
yeah.
you. Right.
Can you explain what happened at the Harvard situation?
Right. So
Yeah.
Harvard got sued for the DI and all this stuff, right? Asians were scoring up to 300 points higher on their SATs than people of other races, and yet the Asians were rejected while the people of other races were put forward.
And so
You see that?
with DEI, this
Right. That
helps-
is DEI in action.
Okay. And so with DEI, right? Let's say I'm put up against like someone who, let's say I'm put up against like a normal, like white person, like, right? Like I'm put up
Okay.
against you, like for a job.
Okay.
Okay. And do you have a degree, like in anything? Like, is your
I
do you
do.
have a specific?
Yeah.
What's your degree in?
Clinical psychology.
Clinical psychology.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So let's say we're applying for the same job. Okay. Who do you think they're more likely to choose
The person who's a
off of-
better candidate.
based on who's a better candidate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what they need for the job.
All right, and then are they going to choose? Okay, well, because this can kind of interchange.
That's
based
how it
off of
should
the
be. I
job.
mean, it's very simple. If you own a business or you have a school or whatever it is, you should want the best person for the job.
Right.
Not because they're black, not because they're a woman, not because they're gay or trans. A real American doesn't care about
But
any of
then
that.
they
They
wanna
care
give
about the
people the
fact that they'll do a
chance.
good job.
They want to give people the chance who wouldn't typically get a chance to have. To have a job opportunity.
Okay, they want to
Because-
give people the chance.
Right.
But
And
by
that
doing
includes, like,
so,
people with
you are taking
disabilities.
away someone else's chance. So you're saying you want to give someone else a chance, but by doing that, you are taking away someone's chance who actually worked harder than that person or is better than that person at these certain things that they're looking for. So you're too.
So yeah, what he basically just said there was DEI in its fucking shitty practice. A person who worked so hard to get that position gets rejected, and they soon find out that another person who barely put in any work and effort gets accepted, and that person will potentially fuck up the position. Fuck you, DEI. And to all the people who advocated for it, suck a dick.
That'd
Don't
also
make
be
it
a
right.
prop.
And this is coming from a Latino, by the way. And we are fucking sick and tired of seeing DEI ruin fucking companies, businesses, and just cities and towns in general. Just fucking everywhere.
Of the job market,
What do you mean?
the declining rate in jobs.
Well, that goes back to illegal immigration and all these different kind of things. But there are jobs available in this country to be done. I would say that's somewhat irrelevant.
I can't wait to see the fucking hate comments on my TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and everywhere on my social media. But I'll just let people be fucking idiots in the comments because they won't have the balls to say it in front of my fucking face. Because that's how much alpha we conservatives are, and you guys are fucking story boy losers. You guys can only fucking keyboard where you're behind a screen, and you can't say shit to our face because you guys are too much of fucking pussies.
For the point that we're trying to make here, back on track.
Well, no, it kind of does because if there's enough jobs to go around, we wouldn't need DEI in the first place. But because there isn't enough jobs to go around, people.
Yeah, DI is not.
No, we don't need DEI. We have other fucking things that can help us out if there's not enough jobs in this country or in your town or in your city. There are other programs that can help out.
To do with the amount of jobs that are available.
Well, no, but it does have something to do with the amount of people who are getting jobs.
It has to do with essentially racist practices like affirmative action, the DEI.
Wait, pause. I just noticed something. Hold up. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Not basing things on merit and basing them on immutable characteristics so they can make people feel better about themselves.
Okay. And so, I'm trying to think of how to say this. Okay.
Take your time.
Because of the way that we've built the job systems and things like that.
Let's go to this. You're talking about black people, and they're going to get this chance that they haven't got before, and they need that chance, right? Well, why are black people right now struggling in this country? What would you say is the number one thing that's making them struggle in this country?
Well, because of the red line districts, they've separated black people into lower quality neighborhoods.
So you think redlining is stopping black people from getting a job?
I do, because you're putting them into these poverty neighborhoods, and then you're not giving them much to go and grow off of, and so they're not able to get a better education.
So then how do Asian people get out of poverty neighborhoods?
Well,
how do white people get out of poverty neighborhoods?
Hear this part.
Well, Asian people aren't put in the same group as the red line district.
Right, but they're still in all sorts of poverty, and they get out of these places of poverty. How do they do it?
But you're saying statistically, right? Black people have a harder time getting out of these poverty neighborhoods because the system is built
because
to
there's a
put them
black
down.
culture problem. There's a problem in the black culture.
In the black culture?
Yes.
What's the problem with the black culture?
Black fatherlessness.
Black fathers?
And crime. And these kind of things. Back in the 1960s, blacks were on track to surpass white people in economic growth. They were literally about to surpass us.
You know white people tore down black towns?
Why white? Say that again?
White people tore down black towns that were prospering so that we wouldn't prosper.
Oh, the affirmative action and all the civil rights and all those kind of things is what changed, and the black culture changed.
They wouldn't give these people those jobs. They wouldn't give them the opportunities, and so they were
I mean, there's heavy debate about the civil rights movement and affirmative action and all that, which I will admit, I'm not a well-educated individual to talk about that just yet, but when I have the facts and when I memorize them and learn and read about it more, then I will happily talk about it.
To go out and do drugs or sell drugs to make a living for their families.
Forced to go out and sell drugs? Who's forcing you to go and sell drugs? Did you sell drugs? You're
forced? You have a fucking choice not to do it.
Black? Do you sell drugs?
Are you assuming that I sell drugs because I'm black?
No, I'm asking you.
Here we go again, boys.
You're saying this. You're saying that black people are forced to sell drugs.
I'm saying that some black people were forced to sell drugs.
Then get a fucking job and don't accept drugs. Say no to fucking drugs.
Back in the day,
it's that easy.
They were forced in the borderline, in the red line.
They had opportunities. They just decided to go the wrong path.
Are you forced to sell drugs?
Am I forced to sell drugs? No.
No one is forced to sell drugs. They can go and change their lives. And if they want to make something of their life, they need to change in the black culture. That is where it comes from. I will give you that there are things that the government has done to African Americans in this country that I'm in the best. I'm with you on that, okay? It's not the greatest. But people can pull themselves out of despondency. And there's a black culture problem that our media proliferates and puts out there about baby mamas, all this kind of stuff that makes the culture.
Yeah, bro, fucking like black culture didn't always used to be so fucking shitty. It used to be good, but up until like the civil rights movement, affirmative action, and a bunch of other racist programs and all that shit went in to black culture, completely fucking screwed it up, subsidized single motherhood. Single moms married the government, and that's why there are less fathers in the home. People, unfortunately, in the black community are more violent because of these fucking changes. And I'm glad that I live in Utah because I think Utah hardly promotes any DEI, or if there's even a hint of DEI trying to take place or trying to take over a business or a company, we will fucking shut that down real fucking fast. That's why I wouldn't call Utah a perfect society, I would just call Utah a state that can actually thrive on its own if it was separated at one point by the United States, and we're more like community based because of the Mormon culture and people who are less violent than any other states. Even like our neighboring states, we're kind of like almost perfect. I'll say that. And when you take a look at Ogden for having, it's also known as Junction City, and for having a rebellious culture, people get along. Like people fucking get along there, and they don't cause trouble. And they don't cause a ruckus. But yes, Ogden does have some rough neighborhoods where if you say the wrong thing, you may potentially get beat up or shot. But still, if you use common sense, then you're fine.
Or worse. And if
And
they
I
were to
agree.
change that,
I agree
it
with
would be
that.
better off. The black community would be better off.
But it's hard to change something when people have an opinion on you. That
It's not hard to change. Just like get all the fucking black people up in one community, work hard and thrive, get up off your lazy ass and go get a job, or just go out there and start your own company business. It's not that hard to get out of a poverty. It's not that hard. Just I don't know. I just really don't know. Crap, now I'm fucking losing my train of thought because I'm having so many thoughts in my head. I don't know. I gotta get my fucking brain organized.
is enforced by the government.
What
because
opinion
they're
is
not
that?
really doing anything to help out these communities
Wait,
by taking away
what opinion is that? What are you talking about?
that black because I'm or because hold on. So let me find a way to word this.
Because you're black what?
Because I'm black, or because okay. Sorry, can you ask the question again? Sorry.
Well, you made the claim. You said that people think something about you because it's demanded by the government. What do we think about you?
Well, people think lower of black people just because of the
I don't.
You guys think lower of black people? Oh, all white people here?
well.
No, of course not. Listen, you having that mindset of thinking that white people are out to get you and we think lower
Well, I don't
of
think
you?
that you're all out to get me.
Well, of course not all.
Nobody's out to get you. That's the fucking victim mentality that fucking plagues the black community. And we're gonna do something about it very soon.
Them, but you have this mindset that there's a systemic problem of racism that's mandated by the government and we're all out to get you, and there's this racist boogeyman out there. You think that there's a systemic problem of racism
I do.
that keeps you down.
Also, systemic
Stop.
racism does not fucking exist. It's a fucking
In
myth.
reality, look at you. You're at this college, able to come to me and have this conversation with me right now.
Do you know how much I'm paying to be here?
Of course, you can't. Well, you're supposed to get it for free?
You're being fucking
No,
scammed.
But do you think education should be lowered?
Well, of course. But that has nothing
So
to do
that
with
way
racism.
everyone can get an education?
Wait, what does this have to do with racism?
Well,
There are white
think-
people who go to school here too, and Asian people.
well everyone
And there's
goes
way
to-
more scholarships and things for people who are black than there is for a straight white male.
Yeah, but straight white males are more likely to be able to afford college.
Okay?
Not everyone, not every single quote unquote straight white male can afford college. Not every single one of them.
So
Which is why there are more
their
scholarships. for
family
black
made
people.
better choices. That's
So
why they're
you're
more.
Well, then, just all of that, what you're fucking saying, translates to work hard, get a fucking job, budget better, and stop spending it on worthless shit. Better yourself. All right, there we go. Oh boy, I almost couldn't make it through that because of the fucking shit that she was saying. Just so many excuses, pulling out the race card, systemic racism card, and just talking a lot of nonsense while Will Witt just sitting there all calmly. I mean, both of them were calm, but just he had facts and she was bumbling a lot. That's how I would describe it. She was just fucking bumbling on her words. Tax the rich, that doesn't work, nor it's not gonna help. 6 months without Charlie Kirk, we miss him. Hold up, I gotta go to TikTok because Will Wid reminded me of this one TikTok that that opinionated girl made. That's actually her name on TikTok. Oh my fuck. Accidentally pressed on my fucking key again. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, doesn't she know that somebody out there, like a little fucking thief, is fucking reposting her content to a dummy account? Does she know? Where was the argument? It was right here. I think it was
This
right here.
behavior is absolutely. I was recently in Washington, D.C., and I'm just. Good morning, everyone. And I thought my priest gave an app. Trump. Hi, I'm Maddie. Quick question for all of the people. Hi.
Hold up.
I thought my. Good morning.
Where is it? It was right here.
Urgent. With religious. Right now, there are so called. Something that I was at confession.
A lot of.
One of the less. I'm currently in D.C. The religious persecution. I'm sorry to. There's a Catholic account on here. I'm sorry to say it, but I've done a lot of thinking recently. There's a Catholic.
When everyone was fucking going like so far with these April Fool shit. Now that shit was funny.
Account on here that I want to share with you guys. This is such a James Fishback.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
This is such a
Oh shit. He got his own magic bullet theory.
shamefully misleading headline. James Fishback is putting absolutely. Here's the deal. I've heard Israel is. I just want to say this. Miss Rachel is back on her bullshit, coming out in the news today trying to close down an ICE facility located in Texas because, guys. Hey, Republican besties, now is the time. I made a video yesterday, just so we're clear that I just read enough. I'm seeing things that aren't breaking news.
Jake Lang.
Of all of the things
I can't find it.
that have never happened,
It would actually be really cool. A story that's not. If you are. I love whenever people.
Not to mention, was it?
Am I surprised that Zoe? Here's the deal, right? I absolutely. Why are the children of our. Guys, I'm here with. Something. I'm prepping for incredibly sad news. You deserve it.
I gotta go to med school in the.
There is not enough words. What you are watching is a video of a male. I don't tend to. Oh my gosh, Benjamin. The U.S. Conference of
I'm gonna use that privilege.
When people. Joe Ken. In Iran, 2 nerds. I am so sick and tired. I just attended one. I received this comment on one of my. Could somebody please. I on multicultural. Quick vent. If you guys could do.
Strangling the Cuban people.
Oh, this fucking ugly lord piece of fucking shit. The one and only Greta Thunberg. How the fuck has she not been kicked out of her own country? And the horrendous lies she's been fucking spreading? Fuck you.
Deliberately, methodically, and openly. The pedophile Trump himself bragged about it, saying there's an
Pedophile Trump himself, he's far from being a pedophile. If you want to call anybody a pedophile, call Joe Biden and Kamala Harris one.
embargo. There's no oil, there's no money, there's no anything. He said it like it was something to be proud of, while millions of people have been plunged into darkness by rolling blackouts, while hospitals lose power, while ambulances run out of fuel, while shelves go empty.
Look, man, I support the IDF overall, but they couldn't have done us this one solid. If you guys could do me a. This is 18. I just wanted to. This is one of the. Believe it or not, I actually don't.
Can't find it. I think it's on her other account. Wait, is it on like her other account? That opinionated girl 7. No, she had another account. What was it called? Right here.
The fact that a Jewish or Israeli person, there's no clever. The fact that a Jewish or Israeli person can't walk into any of the hospitals in America and feel safe in knowing that they are going to receive adequate healthcare regardless of their religion, ethnicity, or nationality, honestly should be sending alarm bells across to everybody, even if you're not in one of those groups.
Wait, what's
Because
happening in
trust
this
me,
one?
If they can weaponize the healthcare system against them, they can weaponize it against you. These are not normal people who unfortunately are working in these systems. There's no for those of you that there's no
Why is Candace Owens evil? I mean, like, isn't she on our side?
clever or funny way to say this, Candace Owens is just an absolutely despicable human being. And I remember arguing with many of her supporters after she first started her grift trying to get clout off of Charlie Kirk's assassination, and they were trying to say, no, she's doing this because she cares about Erica. Erica would have told her to stop if she wanted her to, and Candace would stop the second Erica asked. Trust us, she's doing this because she has everybody's best interest at heart.
Alright, let's hear
And
it.
now this is Candace Owens coming out with a hit piece against Erica Kirk.
Oh, now I fucking remember. Okay. Y'all got any more of them What the fuck? What the fuck is that? No! What in the actual fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, his fucking PFP. No, no.
For those of you that
You did not just put the one and only Jeffy Epstein on your fucking PFP. No, that's hella fucked up. Was not expecting that. Not even in the fucking slightest.
Masterminded and
I'm not trying to impress you.
In terms of months, cyborg.
I'm at it. I don't think you're not very. Hey, it brings me out.
I just tell the truth.
What?
Good. Say it louder.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Louder.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Louder.
Hey, Queen. So unfortunately,
I
am so sick. Turns out I am never. So here's the deal. Why do Catholics get ashes during Ash Wednesday? Well, let's talk about it. For start. I keep seeing this specific type of comment in my videos where I've been discussing my issues that I've been facing with TikTok, and first and foremost, I just really want to thank everybody who commented, a family that's really, I don't typically, President Donald,
Can't find it.
Ooh, okay,
What did it say in the beginning? Student protest erupts. Bring their fucking bitch asses back to the fucking classroom and lock the doors. Bring their like all of these kids, I guarantee they're not even fucking 5'5". They're literal fucking short kings, like they're short fucking dumb dweebs. They can't do shit, like they can barely hurt a fly. You want a lollipop?
And should the
with today, yesterday, and a story.
I just can't remember.
A story.
Hunter Biden's laptop is fucking crazy.
I just can't remember.
What I wish more people would the left shows. Oh my gosh, did you see? Politicians on the left are totally. Oh my. The left shows their hypocrisy.
Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest not to pause and not to talk over her, alright? I'm just gonna sit back and listen and take notes in my head. I am gonna try my very hardest. This is a good video for y'all to be educated on. The hypocrisy of the evil, demented, fucktarded left. Alright, I'm gonna try my hardest. You go, girl.
The left shows their hypocrisy in many ways, but I think one of the most common in recent years is their treatment of people from Israel. This is textbook xenophobia, and of course, they just don't care. Now, this is not a post telling you that you need to support the Israeli government. I don't care one way or another. It's just pointing out the sheer hypocrisy, like I said, because there are plenty of people that come from countries that have absolutely horrific governments that have done disgusting things, including actual genocide. But, of course, you don't see this treatment extend to them. The Chinese government, for example, decided that they were going to genocide Uyghur Muslims, something that is still continuing to this day, and nobody would think that it was acceptable to treat a Chinese person a certain type of way because of that. You see what's happening in Nigeria and Sudan, where Islamic extremist organizations have completely taken over and are now going after Christians, genociding them in disgusting ways. But you would never see somebody who's from Nigeria and think that it's okay to treat them a certain type of way because of where they happen to be born. This only extends to Israelis. It's like they are just guilty for the so-called crime of being born on that land. And it doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't even matter if they're pro-Palestine. We could look at cases like Vivian Silver. Vivian dedicated her entire life to trying to help Palestinians and trying to bring peace between Jews and Arabs, just to be absolutely brutally slaughtered on October 7th, something that pro-Palestinians stated that she deserved. It's absolutely disgusting, and it just goes to show that they have absolutely no standards in their treatment of people. The way that they slap false labels onto people really to just hide what they themselves are guilty of is atrocious. The left shows their
Try fucking sending a hate comment now, bitches. I didn't talk. I didn't pause. I didn't say anything. I let her do the talking. What the fuck you got to say now, huh, retards? I'll wait.
Black people were not the only.
Well, I found it.
Black people were not the only.
Again, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna pause. I'm gonna let her do the talking.
Black people were not the only ones discriminated against in America. I know they'd like you to believe that they were, but they're not, right? I, as an Italian American, when Italians came over here, we were heavily discriminated against. We were shoved into ghettos. We weren't allowed to work certain jobs. We were looked down upon because of where we came from, right? The Irish, they came over as indentured servants. It didn't matter how much they worked because guess what? They weren't going to see that money anyway. So how exactly were they supposed to build generational wealth? You had Jewish people who were fleeing from the horrors of the Holocaust that didn't have a dime to their name. They had nothing, and they were heavily persecuted due to their religion and due to their culture, right? And they figured it out. Each and every single one of those groups was able to figure it out because we put an emphasis on things like education, family, community, making a better life for ourselves rather than just sitting there and crying about the cards that we were dealt.
Okay, I'm sorry. The only pause. This is the only pause. Why are your nails possibly longer than Nicki Minaj's? Was your nail design inspired by her? I don't know. That's just something that I wanted to say out of curiosity. But still, nice nails though. I really gotta get my nails done one day. Maybe this month, this week, who knows?
I get it. It's not fair, and there are bad things in America's history, but we are not back in our history. But if we just sit there, then we are never going to advance. You are not the victim that you have delusioned yourself to be. And there are a lot of problems within the Black community and their culture and what they put an emphasis on and how they dress and how they speak and what they think is important to them, and that is why they're still where they're at. And I don't say this out of hate. I say it because they could be so much more, and they should be, and I want to see that for them. I want to see this better future for them, but it's going to have to take a lot of self-reflection and accountability in order for them to get there. Black people were
Well said. Well said. And that TikTok correlates well with the YouTube video that Will Witt posted on Turning Point USA. Well said. We love you and keep doing your stuff, that opinionated girl. And God bless. God bless. Hallelujah. Jesus is King.
Thinking would start cutting carbs. I need to drop my belly fat.
Here's the most interesting weight loss fact I learned.
What's your stance on systematic?
Yo, pause. I gotta go upstairs and get something real quick. All right, I'm back. All right, Will Witt, let's see what you got cooking. Also, for context, I did not watch this video yet, all right? So this will be my first time watching it.
Racism.
It doesn't exist.
What's your stance on systematic racism?
It doesn't exist.
It what?
That it doesn't exist.
Okay. Okay.
So, my stance is that systematic racism does exist because of our history. So,
Okay.
for black, brown, Asian people, whatever, our history supports the fact that systematic racism exists because today doesn't exist independently of our past and of our family's past. So, they've experienced racism in the past. That's a truth. So today, we are a product of their past experiences.
So what does that mean?
What
I'm a
does that
product
mean?
of the past experiences of my family and generations that horrible things happen to.
Are you
and I'm
asking
not
me
sitting
to
here.
give you an example?
No, I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking what you can do, what I can do that you can't do. Because
That's not what I'm saying. I can do
but
everything
you
that
are
you
saying
can
you're
do.
Don't live in fear mongering. Systemic racism is not real. It's a fucking myth, made up, all bullshit. You have the same opportunity as a white person. You have. It's just like, bro, like the word equality. You have the same equal opportunity to work in the same workplace and to work alongside someone else with a different skin color. And again, the fucking victim mentality and just decades of teaching our kids the wrong fucking shit. No one's out to get you. If you make good choices, you will be rewarded. All right?
Absolutely.
Well, then what is the problem?
The problem is that there's people around me and people that were talking to that, were laughing at that lady earlier. I did not laugh at a single thing that you said because I respect you. I don't think that these people respect the woman that was up here earlier. The ones that are laughing, the ones that think it's funny that I think racism is real, that's real. Can you turn around and tell someone that's experienced racism that that's funny?
Listen, people can find these things funny if they like. It's not the end of the world.
Racism is not funny. It's not a joke.
But come on.
No,
What is
no,
the
come on.
question on the thing?
What is my question?
Yes. What would you like to ask about?
So, I'm here to say that systematic racism is real, regardless of your experience as a white man.
So prove me the systemic racism is real.
What?
Prove it to me.
Prove you what?
What
Let's hear it.
You're saying systemic racism is real.
Yes.
So how is it real?
Tick tock, tick
So
tock.
I can give you an example of something that would prove, I believe, as an example that
Okay,
systematic
give me an
racism
example.
is
Just
real.
one example.
Something that you discussed earlier was gangs, I suppose, in black culture.
Mhm.
I believe firmly that that is an example of systematic racism occurring today. Gangs don't exist because that's something that people want to be a part of. That's not something that someone grows up to become. That's not a goal in mind.
So white people force black people to be in gangs.
It's easier to control people, I believe.
Okay, so how
when
did
they're in
how did,
gangs.
how did
You have a choice to form a gang and to not form a gang or to be part of one. And for all of the fake ass homies out there who think that gangbanging makes you a real man, shooting people, robbing, mugging, carjacking, it really fucking doesn't. In fact, it makes you more like a little weak piece of shit. Fuck all the fucking gangbanging fake ass wannabe gangsta homies here in America. Fuck all of them. Bitch ass niggas, fuck wrong with you, bro? And I actually had some fake ass wannabe gangsters fucking run up on me, and I still sock their bitch asses because they ain't tough. They ain't shit, homie. They ain't shit.
white people force black people to be in gangs?
They didn't. They really fucking didn't. That was just a fucking lie.
So white people made all the
You have an opportunity to pull yourself out of poverty. You don't have to make up fucking excuses and stay in poverty. Just work hard.
black people poor.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
How
We
did they-
start
how did
from
we do
very
that?
different
How did we do that?
perspectives.
So because we had different perspectives, we made all the black people poor?
So, slavery. Let's talk about slavery. Black Americans.
was
No. I'm talking. So, Black American.
Oh my god. Fucking pulling out the slavery argument, which fucking crumbles in a zap. We're talking about today. We're not talking about something that happened 200 or 250 plus years ago. Talk about the present.
Okay. I'm gonna do what you did.
Oh,
to
hold
her,
up.
If you're okay with that.
Please.
I'm gonna talk over you. Okay. So black people were slaves in the past. We'll just say that. In the past, we had a huge slavery problem in America, okay? And they made absolutely no income. And then the people that still live here are descendants of those people that
Right,
had
they're
no
descendants,
education,
but just because they're
that had
descendants
no
of slaves doesn't mean that they
income.
have things that struggle from slavery today.
Sorry,
My relatives or ancestors were indentured servants in Ireland and in America that were treated even worse than some slaves, black African slaves, because it's like you're leasing a car, so you treat it like garbage.
I just got a message that my friend said that my laundry's done, so just like, give me a sec. Hold up, I gotta go up and check my laundry.
That's how they treat
We are
many of the
back.
Irish indentured servants in this country.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sitting here complaining about how horrible it was. I'm my own person, able to make my own decisions.
So
what can I do that you can't do? If you're saying there's
Okay,
systemic
back
racism, that
onto-
means that you, as a different race or gender, whatever it is, can't do what I can do.
Okay.
So what can you do?
Can I address your point about the Irish indentured servants?
Sure.
Okay. So, Irish indentured servants, when they came to the United States, yes, it was equivalent, more or less equivalent, the treatment of poor Irish and black people. However, there was
They were treated worse out of any other race that came to America during the 1890s and the 1920s. They were treated way worse than the African Americans.
So it did happen that Irish white men in particular were
They were
sought
treated
at
like
to
garbage.
become eventually the not slave owners, but I guess the people that, if anyone can help me out.
Look, they were treated like garbage, and the point is that
No.
as an Irish,
No.
an Irish, half part Irish, I'm not complaining about that. That's okay. These things happened in my ancestors' life, but I'm not them, and you're not your ancestors. You have choices that you can make.
I don't
every
know
single
my
day.
ancestors. I don't know who they were, because my history was taken away from me as well. I don't know those
So
people.
there's no history. You don't know history, but apparently there's systemic racism because of history.
I know
make any
the
sense?
general history. I don't know my personal
Yeah, tell me
history.
about it. How does it fucking make
Okay.
any single fucking
Again,
sense?
Going back to the main point, what can I do that you can't do?
We can't go back to the main point when I was making a point earlier about Irish indentured servants.
We
Sorry,
only have
I'm going to
about-
hone in on this because there is a point there that I'm trying to make. Irish indentured servants were treated differently than black people
Yes, in many cases they were treated
because
worse.
they were sought after to discipline black slaves. So
That is not
they
true.
became they became the people that eventually upheld slavery. They were able to align with other whites because they're similar by skin color. They were able to align with each other more easily. Whereas there were of course differences in religion, for example, or heritage because they're Irish and Catholic.
Okay, but prove to me that systemic racism, regardless of that point, just prove to me that systemic racism is here in America today.
Yeah, so
Look how she fucking like takes very long pauses to think of a fucking excuse or in a liberal's imagination facts, which, you know, is non-existent. Like, these are fucking clear signs that they came unprepared to the mic and all they could do was just go in circles, doesn't provide any actual evidence, and just saying a bunch of lies and bullshit. That just tells you that it doesn't fucking exist. It really doesn't. And for her saying that systemic racism exists, even though I highly doubt that she has experienced any of that shit, because it's a myth, then why come up to the mic to a highly educated individual like Will Witt and try to debate him on it with, like, no facts at all and just pure fucking excuses and going in circles, lying, and using the slavery argument? You have an opportunity today, the present day, to be a better person and to work more harder. And you're in a college campus, for Christ's sakes. Like, you're already successful. Like, me, I don't care much about college. I really don't. I mean, like, me as a autistic person and just me in general, I've never really liked school. I despised it at one point, but during my final years of school, I kind of like, you know, liked it at first, but then I dropped out, and I'm glad I dropped out because after learning the corruption, horrors, and the disgusting bullshit that was happening in our education system, I just said, fuck school, fuck college, it's a scam, and even fuck high school. Like, high school is also, I wouldn't say a scam because obviously you don't pay to go there. It's just like kids going there and being taught bullshit and their heads being filled with bad ideas.
Just give me one example of systemic racism here in America today.
I did give you that example.
This is my final pause for the video.
Gangs, they exist because
And I
of
disagree
systemic
with your
racism.
premise that because gangs are not because of systemic racism.
I believe they are, and not don't only
Those men
believe,
make
but I
choices
believe.
to be in those gangs.
I gave you evidence to support that.
Do you not
But
believe
you're not
that
listening
those men
to
make
me.
choices to be in gangs?
Huh?
So those men don't make the choice to be in the gang. They're
Those
forced
men
into it.
are forced to by circumstance in many cases.
No,
They're
you're
not forced. They're not fucking forced, dude. Everyone has a choice.
To be in a gang. That is such a cop out. And you're basically saying these black
That was the
people
word
are
I
on
was
the way
looking for,
out,
cop out.
and they're
It's
not
such a cop
smart
out, man.
enough to go
That
and
is
That was
not
the word I
what
was
I'm
actually looking for.
You're essentially
Absolutely not.
implying by saying that they can't do it. There are plenty
Absolutely
of people
not.
who are in the hood who had these people who are around them and they've been able to
Well,
get out,
lady,
get out
keep
of these
living
spots
in delusion. Keep
And that's
living,
incredible.
just keep living in delusion.
because
Nobody's
they have
ever
that
going to
character
agree
and
with
that
you.
courage to go and do that.
I agree.
No one is forcing that person to be in a gang. Now, granted, the culture in there, in those communities, makes it seem like, oh man, I got to do this, and I understand what you're saying, you know. But with a little education, a little knowledge, and want to better yourself, it doesn't have to be that way. It really doesn't. But that's not because of systemic racism from white people making black people this way.
They said nothing could fix it, but wait till you see this.
Thank you, Will Witt. And why is it showing me this ad? Whatever. But still, yeah. With all that, systemic racism does not exist. Now I didn't see the full video, but I did see clips of it. This one was fucking funny. This is by the one, the only, Asmongold, aka Roachman. And Meat Canyon made a video about him and Hassana B, who is a fucking woke communist socialist piece of fucking shit. But yeah, let's fucking react to it. And like Meat Canyon animation, it gets pretty fucking ugly.
A special appearance in Meat Canyon's latest video.
I found you. What? Osmongold brought you up in his stream again today. Dude is super annoying. Yeah, I know he is annoying because the whole thing is that he uses my name to clout chase and just clip farm. It's fucking bogus, man. Seriously.
Hassan's talking about you on his stream again. He's such a
Jesus Christ, dude.
I've really been downgraded. I have. Look at this.
I remember Meat Canyon's last animation on Asmongold.
Now we're all the way down to this. I mean, Jesus, guys. It's only been a couple of
He's
years.
not really balding, in my opinion.
Mr. Baldy. You guys might not know this, but while our Baltimore sports a pure natural ratsness on his head, the Ottoman here is a complete fraud. His whole hairline is as fake as his socialism LARPing, and his
damn, bro. I mean, yeah, he does LARP a lot. He does LARP a lot. Kind of like the haters in my comments. They all fucking LARP.
Yeah, I guess so. Accurate room, I'd say so.
Parasite, guys, seriously.
Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Can you guys excuse me for 1 second?
The clip farming's going great. We're gonna make so much money together.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
Please kiss me to hold me over until stream is done.
Bro, imagine if these two fuckers were infused like that. Ew. Oh, that's actually fucking gross. Just imagine they were fused together like that. I don't know what would be the outcome. I don't know if there's even a surgery that could fuse these two, like, I don't know how I would describe it, like a two-headed snake or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Only if you kiss me back super hard.
Oh, the dog shot collar incident. Now this fucking takes me back. And yeah, Hassan Abi is known for abusing the shit out of his dog and animals.
Let me
No, that shit was fucking funny.
I'm gonna talk about that later.
Oh, yeah, you gonna talk about it? You wanna hit it again?
Let me zap her.
Oh my god, dude.
Really? We were just both awful.
So both of them are just awful in this animation. Jesus Christ.
Something from Panda Express.
Oh, that sounds really good, baby.
Oh my.
What do you want from Panda Express?
Oh my, orange chicken.
You need to make love to me right now.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my.
Tap her again.
I feel like that Meat Canyon's newest animation with Asmongold and Hassan Abi. Like, that's fucking peak. Like, the fucking reactions I've seen on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube have been fucking crazy. Oh my god, this shit got me fucking crying the moment when I, like, first watched it. But, like I said, I didn't watch the full thing. It was just a clip of it.
Man. What a legend. I love Meat Canyon. Anybody getting mad over this? Bro, it's fucking funny. Honestly,
it is. It really is.
Mad about this.
Much money together.
Oh god, classic both sides.
How's the clip farming going?
It's funny. It's whatever.
Bro, the fucking clip farming accusations were fucking funny, dude.
Please.
Yeah, remember that? Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
So gross. It's gross.
Hell yeah, that's Meat Canyon for you.
Unpause it.
Hassan is
Unpause it.
I'm definitely good on
What
that.
are you doing?
Tap her again.
Thank you.
I mean, at least he made you jack. Yeah. I'm sure his politics are not as like dog shit as the way he presents it here.
Of course.
And is not like, oh, these guys are both the same.
Don't tell me you're about to craft a narrative in your own head and then get mad over it.
It's the classic, like, look, any content creator on the internet has to literally lean into the apolitical audience.
He's doing it. Here we go.
Hassan is pretty.
Here we fucking go again, boys. Hassan with this fucking smelly ass bullshit vomiting out of his fucking shit of a mouth. I mean, does your fucking asshole get jealous from all the shit you fucking spew out of your mouth, Hassan?
Much the same as someone like Asmongold. I'm above it all. That's the mentality that people present.
Well, yeah, because they don't really give a shit. I mean, there's not a lot of fucking evaluation here. You've got to keep in mind, I mean, this guy's an animator. He goes.
And at the same time, Hassan Abi has been fucking humiliated by Asmongold numerous times. The Roach King himself right here has fucking humiliated the shit out of Hassan numerous times. Like, too many to fucking count with both of my hands. And fucking Hassan, like, at this point is slowly fucking losing it. I think he already had mental crash outs before on stream, but fucking like, I feel like that one day, just maybe one day, when he can't seem to fucking manipulate people anymore and he can't seem to get his fake ass manipulative brainwashing narratives out and, you know, try to, like, you know, use his platform to attack others, and he starts going on mental spiral. I feel like that one day when we get to see the fucking crash out, like a very big fucking crash out from Hassan, from all the shit I described, I guarantee he's gonna destroy his fucking setup on stream. Hopefully to God it gets to that point. Because Hassan, I mean, he's a big fucking dick-sucking piece of shit. I really don't like him. I used to be a big fan of him when I used to be a woke communist bastard back in 2020. But ever since Asmongold humiliated him and me going from woke to conservative and finding out how Hassan has done so many terrible things on stream and to his fans and to like, and just the shit he fucking says, I'm like, oh, hell no. Yeah. Nazi, racist, fascist, 3 words I can describe Hassan when me and him debate soon. I really want to debate Hassan one day. I really fucking do. I really want to debate Hassan one day. One day, Hassan, we will fucking debate, and you can kiss my ass.
He does other stuff.
With the hairs in it.
He's way more involved in politics stuff than I am. I mean, you know what I'm involved
that
in?
I can agree with.
A new farming spot in Crimson Desert. I've been focused a lot on that. Whenever you get so hyper,
I don't really like Crimson Desert. I'm not into those games.
You'll think that anybody who doesn't have your same level of fixation is like somehow a problem.
Facts. This guy is speaking facts. Asmongold.
Centrist as he presents it in that bit.
As centrist. Oh my
Hassan
God.
reacts to
And
me, can
people
you?
on our sub are laughing their ass off. Meanwhile,
we go back.
In that bit.
Whatever.
Centrist, oh my God. And people on our sub are laughing their ass off. Meanwhile, on their sub, they were so mad. Were they really? 200 comments. I fucking hate centrists who act like Hassan and Asmongold are two sides of the same coin. Just
what, bro? Like, bro, he's a fucking king. And the Roach King at best. But still, that's what I wanted to fucking show y'all. That's my reaction and opinion on it. That shit was fucking hilarious. Fuck. Shout out to you, Meat Canyon. We got receipts. I don't think I showed y'all this one on stream. They haven't uploaded in 2 weeks. It's like their newly uploaded video because, for a bit of context, they were doing like a bit of moving to a new place and the move went well. I tagged her on X because I really want to do a collab with her one day, but I don't think she has gotten back to me. But still, hey, if you see this, I still want to collab. Please, let's just collab. I just want to roast liberals in their face. I would be a good fucking agitator like my boy Zach X.
But this man's holding up a cookie and snacks. This is part.
Hold up, I gotta pause that real quick.
It's spring break and leftists are not missing out.
Oh, this is the fucking Cuba incident. Cuban patriots kick out woke far left Americans stealing their electricity. Yeah, everything was fucking exposed of how these people who said, oh, we care about the Cuban people, we're gonna go to Cuba and fucking help them out. when they got there, they literally did the complete fucking opposite and decided to do some pretty scummy shit that you're about to see in this fucking video.
Ooh, a little crowd surfing?
Oh my god, wait, go back. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine. Fuck the non-existent country of Palestine. Fuck you Muslims. Fuck. It's not a genocide. It's a fucking war. Fuck Palestine. That shit does not exist in a fucking world map. It's just Israel. Israel, take back the fucking West Bank. Any single jihad seen this shit and gets pissed off, kiss my fucking ass and shit on this and spin, you fucking bastards.
Ooh, a little crowd surfing? Wow.
That shit hits hard, not gonna lie.
I wonder how much electricity that takes. Oh, so they stole apparently electricity from a nearby hospital, and everyone on respirators passed away. Well, at least
that shit really pissed me off when I first heard about it. Like, me as a Latino and me also having Cuban friends in my friend circle, it also pissed them off, and they really hate the far woke left. And all of my Latino friends in my big ass friend group, they're all conservatives. Like, not one single friend in my friend group is woke, because we young lads are not going to be fucking deceived, brainwashed, or manipulated by the corrupt fucking left. The radical left, the domestic terrorist left, the woke left, or the communist bastards, I like to call them. Because we're fucking smart. Fuck you.
they got to get their sick message out first.
Kneecap Havana.
F-Ice? F-Ice says the guy decked out in bling. That's a lot of ice, friend. So
good one, bro.
Leftists vacation on a small island in the Caribbean surrounded by starved...
I feel like that she was kind of making a sly reference to Epstein's Island. I don't know. That's just me.
masses and power outages, spring break, hell yeah, dude. But don't worry, the Cuban government is sparing no expense to ensure that these leftists live in luxury while making a fat profit off of their anti-American propaganda. This is one of the 5-star palaces that a lot of these influencers and washed-up politicians like Podemos's Iglesias or Momentum.
I wouldn't call them influencers. I'll just call them horrible, demonic pieces of shit.
But some of the locals are not having it.
Bro, when this video touched X, I was livid. No matter how many words I can describe my emotions of me watching this video, I was fucking livid. I was mad as fucking hell watching this. A leftist making a little boy dance for a cookie. If I were if I was there and if I witnessed that, I wouldn't hesitate, walk up to the fucking piece of shit who's doing that and fucking sock him in his fucking head. I don't care. That shit is fucking scummy, not okay, so uncalled for, and it will not just be one punch. It would be a full-on curb stomping. This is my gooning arm, by the way.
So a Cuban man was narrating in Spanish. You can see a man in a black tank top right there who's holding up a cookie, holding up snacks. He's in front of this banner.
Yeah, the quality is kind of shit, not gonna lie. But I was still able to understand what was happening in the video.
Some of the left groups that are financing this whole operation, part of the VIP flotilla. But this man's holding up a cookie and snacks. This is part of the Iglesias and Hassan Piker tent. This is in front of that 5-star hotel where a bunch of the locals have gathered.
Oh,
and this man
fucking
is
hell.
holding up a cookie.
I love her fucking jokes. They're really funny.
Small children to dance, to get them to dance for the snacks, to get them to dance for
Yo,
the cookies.
Audrey,
Because
you
a lot
would
of
be
these
really good at
Westerners, a lot of
improv.
These leftists are over there with their phones out, filming and recording the children to post on their presumably monetized social media. The man is calling it disrespectful and saying, look at that. Look at
More
the
than
man with a cookie in his
disrespectful,
hand,
it's just
waving
up straight
it.
horrid.
Look at the man with a cookie in his hand, waving it. waving it so the little kid dances. This man says it's like they're on a safari in Cuba with their phones out, except the people on the bus are the animals. They go around filming content with
Hey, Uno reverse card.
and then they go back to their luxury hotel. You can't make it up. Hassan Piker said he didn't have internet access for 2 days despite posting nonstop the entire time and streaming the entire time, and apparently I think
Yo, at this point, anybody can fucking see through Hassan's fucking shitty lies.
paying Starlink for service. But after he got slammed by critics, he tried to defend himself for staying in a 5-star hotel. You'll never believe what he says.
Serious dictation was
I think those are one of the few videos that I didn't see about Hassan and the whole Cuba incident.
I was saying,
So let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Lifeline for the Cuban economy as it stands currently. The government has very limited resources, and the American government makes it illegal for Americans to stay wherever they want when they're in Cuba. They have to stay in what they've declared as 5-star hotels, right?
Oh no, the little cup can't even afford a full-size cup in Cuba. So he says the American government makes it illegal for Americans or tourists to stay anywhere other than 5-star hotels. The only problem with that is that it is super wrong. In fact, the US government usually prohibits Americans to stay at 5-star hotels while in Cuba because it enriches the regime. US law explicitly bans Americans from staying at most government-owned hotels in Cuba, including many 5-star luxury ones. The rules require private accommodations to avoid funding the regime, especially for authorized trips like humanitarian aid. But Hassan Piker's never been super strong in the facts department. I just didn't expect him to be so mean, rubbing it in. It would take
those stupid fucking glasses that he always fucking wears. I hope to God somebody rips those glasses off his fucking ugly ass fucking face and just smashes them to teach that little punk ass bitch a lesson.
the average Cuban 9 years to purchase his glasses. He's wearing Cartier glasses that cost almost $1,400.
I've seen better. I've seen better.
And
I've seen better.
He's wearing like a $700 shirt, designer shirt. His shirt
Again, I've seen
alone
better.
could feed a family of 4 in Cuba for a year. Gee, that's a whole new meaning to take the shirt off my back, huh? Maybe hold up your shirt and swing it around instead of a cookie. Some of those kids might start doing a river dance. Among other notable celebrities, you also have...
Well, hopefully when he's not swinging his fucking shirt around, he doesn't get attacked by a mob or whatever, make himself a target. Actually, I don't know. But still, just... Hassan Piker, you suck, my guy. You stink.
Ilhan Omar's daughter who made the trek. Gee, I hope there are no
Ilhan
fraud
Omar's
opportunities down
daughter.
there.
How
My
is
favorite
she?
celebrity
Never mind.
decided to show up as Greta Thunberg.
This little shit bitch.
Is it me or is that voice dropped? Maybe the balls dropped too.
That's nice, bro.
She has to...
I think it should be changed to show me what the power of capitalism is like. Fuck you, Greta Thunberg in Sweden. Fuck democracy. It's a fucking myth. Hopefully Greta Thunberg gets your shit rocked.
Literally read this chant off of her phone. It seems pretty straightforward.
Again, very unprepared.
Not a terribly creative chant, but I also love the keffiyeh as a body wrap. You know, that would not be allowed in many Middle Eastern countries. The fact that it's not on her head. Let's just say Greta Thunberg would get stoned more than these labor union organizers and their comrades straight roasting blunts in Cuba. But I gotta say, Greta, you're sending a lot of mixed signals right now. I don't quite know where you stand.
It is what we decide now that will define the rest of humanity's future. And whether we choose to do that or not, if we don't, it will be a death sentence to countless of people. And it is already a death sentence to countless of people living on the front lines of the climate crisis today.
The oil and gas and fossil fuels are a death sentence.
She said two things fucking differently, bro.
Death sentence. Wow, it's gonna kill us all.
Talk about what's happening in Cuba right now. As the Trump administration is waging illegitimate wars across the world, killing countless of people, it is also strangling the Cuban people.
Not really. That was all fucking bullshit, lies, and it was all fake news.
Deliberately, methodically, and openly. The pedophile Trump himself bragged about it, saying there's an embargo, there is no oil, there's no money, there's no anything.
he said it like it was something to be proud of.
Okay, so she desperately wants Trump to send the fossil fuel death sentence to Cuba, and if he doesn't, he's bad. But don't worry, are you hungry, starving, wishing you had electricity? These ladies from Code Pink are here to give you
All right,
the
let's see it.
ultimate useful gift.
I am helping to leave a gift and vision of humanidad. This is the mural for humanity, and it's going to have little boats with notes in it of love, and it will, the words will go across all the way to the bird on the other side. There'll be
Little birdies and boats on a wall.
fishes. And sea life here.
Ooh, that lady looks well fed. Just fresh out of a rock climbing gym, perhaps, after eating some kale salad from Whole Foods.
From a poem.
Holy shit, the Whole Foods got me fucking flying, bro. The fucking Whole Foods joke.
People from the US who saved them the most and helped them the most. The poets. The poets, the people who made little rhymes out of their misery to try and convince themselves and the world that socialism.
And by the way, all of these fucking people who went to Cuba, they suffer from Trump derangement syndrome. It's okay. Just cope. Just cope. JD Vance will be elected.
Worked.
We're here in the Havana Jose Marti Airport. This is just one part of the
Fucking disgusting pieces of shit. Fucking losers. Scum up the fucking earth.
More art projects. That's just what they need.
Pounds donations.
Super gay looking infantile art projects.
The value is about $500,000. It's a drop in the bucket.
Okay, not gonna lie, this guy looks like an upstairs fucking fairy queen, dude. Idiot.
Cuba needs, but it's a show of our solidarity with the people of Cuba.
You don't show no solidarity. Y'all were fucking exposed overnight
Want to show some solidarity?
from the shit y'all did when y'all were over there in Cuba.
That you haven't been able to wash in a week or a month or whatever.
Yeah, most liberals smell like absolute fucking cow shit.
The only Spanish they know other than nachos, please? I don't know. You'd think that these people, if they actually thought that this was socialism.
Actually, it's puedo tener nachos, por favor. Can I have some nachos, please?
And that it worked, they would be defending it. They would be saying, hey, Cuba, we're about to take over the world. The whole rest of the world's going to go socialist. We're going to have a big...
If conservatives went to Cuba, they would have helped out a lot more than those pieces of shit. Because conservatives care more about Cuba than the radical left. Like, the radical left don't care about any single fucking country at all. Like, they just want to keep pushing out fake-ass narratives and keep brainwashing and manipulating the young minds around the world. Which, by the way, for any young lad who sees this, don't watch CNN, download the Bible app, listen to Charlie Kirk, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, Nick Sorter, and Cam Higbee. Educate yourselves. Don't go to college and get your education from watching, just YouTube videos, and watch and attend public speaking events of conservatives. So yeah, that's my suggestion to the people of America and the young minds.
Revolution.
And wear this. Get your fucking freedom shirts out now. Get your freedom shirts.
They're begging Trump for mercy. Instead, they're doing arts and crafts projects. They don't even take themselves seriously, much less socialism, whatever they think that is. The reality is that Cuba is just a corrupt capitalist state, a vestige of the Soviet Union. Used to be a client state, and it's just been barely hanging on for dear life pretty much since the Soviet Union collapsed, and it's about time. It's about time that it opens up and it...
And the one, the only Fidel Castro.
This isolation bullshit. Especially after this VIP leftist flotilla. Don't you think these people, the Cuban population, have suffered enough?
Hey, if you shoot guns a lot,
if
and
I
you're
was
not
wait,
as
hold
you'd
up.
like to be, then you're probably going to want to see this. But I've just dropped inside.
Oh wait, shit. That was all. I mean, hold up. I mean, me as a conservative, if I was there in Cuba, I would actually be handing out food, hygienic kits, and helping out the Cuban people. I would be there to actually help them out. And, just as a kind gesture, since, they're struggling a lot, I will be there for all the right reasons. Like, I don't know, just, help them... Hold up. Fuck, I gotta form a clip. never mind. But yeah, the shit that I said, yeah, that's what I would do. And it won't just only be me. I will go there with a bunch of Turning Point USA members. We will actually help out the Cuban people, get them well fed, bring them hygienic kits, help them out with, you know, infrastructure, electricity, hand out medicine and all that, and just do helpful things. Now we got Cam Higby on our list. We got Cam Higby. So, for all the fucking dumbass liberals just keyboard warrioring behind a fucking screen, listen to this guy. Lib loses it after realizing Trump is actually right. He isn't a pedo. Let's hear it.
Why do you think Trump is good? Why do you think Trump is good?
I think tax cuts for the middle and lower classes are good. I think it's good to deport illegal immigrants whose first action entering the country was blatantly disrespecting the laws of this country. Yeah, I mean, why do you not like him?
Hold on, I'm talking to a Republican.
A Republican that kicks ass, and he actually kicks ass because he's actually fucking fought violent liberals before and just up straight got them down to the ground. And he's just a Chad. He's an alpha. He's just more superior than this fat beached whale piece of shit.
Sorry. Do you think he was on the Epstein files?
Sure, he's mentioned in the Epstein files, but I don't think that means that he's done anything criminal. There are a lot of people mentioned in the Epstein files, like Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, Stephen Colbert, etc. They're just mentioned in emails. So
Yes, that's what I heard.
Criminals. Hey, what do you think about Trump? Hey, what do you think about Trump?
Oh, I fucking hate him.
I bet I can change your mind.
Go ahead, try.
Wait a minute. Is he on Omegle? Hold up. I didn't read. Is he on Omegle? Help me get security. Oh, yeah, because, you know, he travels. Is he on Omegle? Let me see. He has a Patreon. I don't think he was on Omegle. I mean, he doesn't type any context in his description. It's fine.
Okay, well, what are your main issues with Trump?
Hold on. Let me turn off my camera real quick.
Okay. Why do you think he's racist?
What do you mean?
What makes you think he's racist?
That Trump derangement syndrome really kicking in.
Okay, wait. I actually think I can. Based on the fact that you think he's racist, I think I can. I think I have something.
Well, there's a lot of more things. He also pays.
Let's
Like
start on
he's
this one.
against
Let's start on this
Palestine.
Almighty. And as I have said many times before, no matter the color of our skin, we all live under the same laws.
Okay. Okay. No.
Wait. It gets worse.
Listen.
Affect the bonds of love and loyalty
Okay.
that bring us together as Americans.
Entertain me.
Racism is evil, and those who cause violence in its name are criminals and thugs, including the KKK, neo-Nazis, white supremacists, and other hate groups.
Okay, so
Boom. There it is.
Okay, what about the Epstein files? What about him giving money to Israel to bomb Palestine and little kids?
Again, a non-existent country, and it's not genocide, it's a war. We, like, even Israel itself handed down pamphlets, and in the pamphlets it said that, bro, the city's gonna be fucking bombed, leave, evacuate, numerous warnings. They didn't listen, and it caused hundreds and thousands of people to die.
You want to start? Let's do one at a time. What about the Epstein files?
Yeah.
What about him?
What do you mean, what about him?
Well, you couldn't be in the Epstein files doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong, right? Like, there are lots of people. I think, like, Stephen Colbert is in the Epstein files. He's not a rapist. It's just, like, Epstein mentioned him in an email.
There's been evidence that he's raped people.
Like what, for example?
For example, I can't pinpoint it, but, like, I know.
Yep, there it is.
Well, I mean, maybe you were lied to. I don't know of any evidence that Trump has raped anybody.
Hold on, let me get my hair out of my eyes real quick.
Why are you not against Trump?
Because I think that all of I align with his policies, first of all, and I think that all of the allegations against him or the things that people throw at him are wrong.
Say hi, hello. Why do you think Trump is good? Why do you think Trump is good?
This
I
girl
think
at the
tax
beginning of
cuts
the
for
video.
local
Let's hear about
classes
it.
are good. I think it's good to deport illegal immigrants whose first action entering the country was blatantly disregarding, disrespecting the laws of this country. Yeah, I mean, why do you not like him?
Hold on, I'm talking to a Republican. Sorry.
It's all right.
What would you tell a man who
No,
can
there's
scroll
an
for
ad.
hours
Fuck
but can't
ads.
work for 10 minutes and hates himself for it
I
every night?
fucking hate ads. They're actually fucking cancerous to YouTube.
Sorry.
Yeah, ask me anything.
Do you think he was on the Epstein files?
Sure, he's mentioned in the Epstein files, but I don't think that means that he's done anything criminal. There are a lot of people mentioned in the Epstein files, like Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian, Stephen Colbert, etc. They're just mentioned in emails. It doesn't imply that they're criminals.
Do you think that
I mean, here's what people get wrong. Just because you're mentioned in the Epstein files, for example, if your name was mentioned in an email or in a letter or anything else, doesn't mean you were mentioned for the wrong reasons or you being tied to any type of criminal activity. And that's the shit that people got fucking mixed up and wrong, and they twisted so many narratives.
if there were to come out, if he was to come out and say, I did those things, would
Yep.
you still support him?
Oh, I'd go grab my cigar torch and I'd light this hat on fire.
I would too.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any material evidence that he's a pedophile or a rapist or whatever else other people say.
Do you agree with what he said towards his what, I don't know her name. No.
You're talking about where he said that if she wasn't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. Does your father think that you're beautiful? I would hope that everybody would think their daughter is beautiful, right? He didn't say if she was my daughter, I'd be dating her. He said if she wasn't my daughter, I'd be dating her. She is his daughter, so he wouldn't date her. He just said I wouldn't date my daughter. That's all he said.
But like,
I know
with the
that clip. I
context,
know
do
what
you
he's trying to
think that
refer
would be
to.
kind
That
of
was
weird
like all over
saying
the
that right
news.
next to your daughter in front of a whole group of people that could definitely take that the wrong way because he kind of said it out of context.
Sure, they could take it the wrong way, but I think it's pretty obvious that what he meant is I think my daughter is very beautiful. I mean, what do you look for when you're dating a person? That your daughter is
He's
beautiful.
implying that he would date his daughter.
No, he's implying that he wouldn't date his daughter. He says if she wasn't my daughter, right? She is his daughter, so he wouldn't date his daughter. He didn't say I would date my daughter. He said I wouldn't date my daughter. Difference. Right?
Do
I
you
hope every man
did you
thinks
see
their
the
daughter is
thing?
beautiful.
Did you see the thing where he was like, "I'd be dating her in 10 years," and he was talking about a like 5-year-old?
Poor taste joke, sure, but I don't think that makes him a pedophile. He didn't say I would date her right now when she's 5. Or
In
10 or
10
whatever
years,
it
that would
was.
make her 15.
I don't think she was 5. I think she was like 10. But poor taste joke, sure, but it doesn't make him a pedophile. He didn't say I would date a child. He said I would date a child when they become an adult.
If you ever had a daughter,
Yep.
and she got brutally raped to the point where she got pregnant by some random fucking dude. She got raped on the side of a street.
Yep.
Would you say, well, what was she wearing?
No.
You sure?
Definitely not. Absolutely not. Nope.
Would you side with the rapist?
Absolutely not. The only thing that would be siding with the rapist is my 9mm bullet in his forehead.
Would you let her get an abortion?
No.
Yeah, I believe an exception if the mother has been raped. I base it on property rights.
Okay, then yeah, I kind of do too. I don't think that women should be getting abortions just because they did not decide to wear a condom.
Thank you. Finally, bro. Finally, we have an actual kind of mentally competent lib who actually fucking agrees that abortion is bad. But to her, to some extent. But still, abortion is bad. Abortion is murder. Stop killing babies.
Awesome. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, I think that's just irresponsible for the man and the woman. Hi. And also, I'm pretty sure most of the stats come from younger people. First of all, you shouldn't just be having sex if you're young. You should be allowed, I mean, I think you don't have to have an ID to buy a condom. How much are condoms?
What the fuck? Excuse me? Show ID for condoms? Have you been living under a fucking rock? No. I bought condoms before, and I did not even have to show a fucking ID. They even show condoms in fucking high school. You don't need no ID to buy condoms. And I think an average price for condoms is like $7 to $15, I guess, depending if you buy them like if you buy one condom or like packs of condoms. But just depending on the size.
Look
Pause.
at how much are condoms.
Depends on how many you get.
Nice.
I bet you for like a box, it's like $10. Probably not right now.
Like 10, you can get like 20 for like $10, yeah.
Yeah, 20. That means you can have. That means you can fuck 20 times.
$6 for a small pack, while larger packs are of 12 or more.
Why are you so fixated on that? That's my question. Why are you so fixated on
I
that?
think any teenager who's trying to fuck some girl could definitely buy a
Well,
box.
let's keep it on Trump though. Let's keep it on Trump though.
Sorry.
It's all right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because I love this. This is my job.
You love condoms?
Me, nah, not really.
Uh,
my dick's actually allergic to condoms, so I have to fuck raw.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of a question.
The fuck is this?
Shut up. Okay. Are you like pro guns?
Yeah, I'm pro guns. I own firearms.
I am pro guns, and I actually own 4 firearms.
Of course I do.
If you ever had a kid, would you lock them up and make sure that he does not know how to, or they would not know how to use one until they are of age?
Oh, hell no. No, hell no. Well, it depends on what you mean by of age. I would lock the guns up for sure, but under my
16.
supervision, absolutely. No, definitely not 16. I was shooting guns before 16. The first time I shot a gun, I think I was 11 or 12. Yeah.
I mean, gun culture out here in Utah is fucking big, and it, like, intertwines well with the Mormon faith because they believe in self-defense and stand your ground. And we teach kids here about gun safety and actually teach them how to handle for firearms by handing them either a pistol or a rifle, but obviously there's a instructor that helps them as young as 5 or 6 years old. I mean, like, if I had a kid, I would start teaching them about gun safety and letting them hold my guns and teaching them around that age, because guns don't kill people. People kill people. There has to be someone behind the trigger to kill someone. And I know with the argument, kids with guns, yada yada and all that, teach them the right way to handle guns. Teach your kids good, all right? It all stems down from teaching your kids of how to handle firearms and how to safely unload a mag, how to hold your stance, everything. I will start teaching my kid around 5 or 6 years old about guns and, handing them guns. So yeah.
I would definitely teach my child how to responsibly use firearms as a child.
Damn right, Kim Higby,
under
damn
my
right.
supervision. But
Under the
other than
parent
that,
supervision.
Get 30 protein sticks for just $36. That's only $1.20 each. Here are 3 reasons.
I don't know how to word this. Do you think that
We're hitting the 2-hour mark, and it's almost time for dinner.
that Trump has said against women, like calling them piggies and?
Oh, here we
was
go
not true.
again.
That was not true. He said something else.
He said, "Shut up, piggy."
No, he didn't say piggy. He said something. I don't know what it was, but it was even the reporter who he was talking to acknowledged that he wasn't saying piggy.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I can't remember.
Wait,
what
do
he
you
said.
like Charlie Kirk?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm afraid where this is gonna go with.
Do you agree with how his wife is taking the I almost said the divorce, the death? Do you think that she's taking that well?
I don't think it's for me to judge how a widowed bride grieves after her husband was killed in the most public execution in world history.
That was not the worst.
It was the most public execution ever.
It was.
live
It
stream
was.
and
It really
millions of
was.
People watched it. Even look at like the Archduke Ferdinand, the guy who was assassinated that kicked off World War I. Everyone knew who the Archduke Ferdinand was, but nobody watched him die except the people who were immediately there when he died, right? Everybody watched Charlie Kirk get killed. It was the most public execution in world history.
I mean, I don't think it was that.
And it was bloody and violent. If you saw the close-up videos, it was disgustingly violent.
He went like this, and then his neck was bleeding.
His neck poured out blood, and he fell over and died. It was It was absolutely gruesome, especially if you saw the close-up 4K footage. It's bad.
Who the fuck is looking at 4K footage of Charlie Kirk dying?
They came up after. Well, when all of us were trying to figure out if he was dead or not, those videos were circulating everywhere.
He died on my birthday.
I'm sorry to hear that. September 10th.
No, that's actually really good. I celebrated it. My birthday cake had Charlie Kirk on it, and it was the picture of
Why?
I think.
Why would you celebrate somebody's death? That's kind of.
I celebrate a lot of people's death. I celebrate Columbine shooters. No.
Why? Why would you celebrate
Whoa,
school shooters?
whoa. The death of them and when they got imprisoned.
Okay, but Charlie Kirk is not a school shooter. Why would you celebrate his death?
Charlie Kirk
He's just a
also
guy who talked to
celebrated
people.
people dying in Palestine. He said
He
that
didn't
we should
celebrate people dying.
protect the Second Amendment by having a couple gun deaths every year. Mind you, he died by a gun. He died by someone protecting their Second Amendment.
If Charlie Kirk, yeah, but shooting somebody is not practicing your Second Amendment. If Charlie Kirk were alive today, he would absolutely, even if he still got shot, if he could come back from beyond the grave, he would absolutely still support the Second Amendment, despite the fact that he was shot with a firearm. Because, like, I don't know.
Ironic.
It's the principle. It's not ironic. It's consistency.
How is that consistent?
Just because somebody chooses to use a firearm in the wrong way doesn't mean that everyone else should have their firearms taken away from them.
I think that there's plenty of instances where firearms should be taken away from certain people.
The likelihood of being stabbed is 4 times higher than the likelihood of being shot with a firearm.
It is.
Everybody's knives away.
When I read the FBI statistics, I was in complete fucking shock. I'm like, oh my god, I thought it was guns. But we have a knife problem just as bad as the fucking UK. Oh my god, dude. Like, we're kind of like knights out here just stabbing people.
You're more likely to be.
That there should be a better age limit on it. I don't think that kids should be learning how to use guns.
You can't.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should learn. They should learn, honey.
You can't buy a firearm if you're not an adult.
You can get people to buy them for you.
That's illegal. You understand? That's already illegal.
You can get people to buy guns, drugs.
I mean, here in Utah, a parent could actually buy their kid a firearm, but it's under their name. And we also have laws here that if a kid took a parent's firearm and they accidentally shot a person or purposefully shot a person, then both, not just only the kid and the parent will be responsible, but mostly the parent will be held liable. Because I think it's the Utah Gun Safety Act that, I mean, like, you used to scatter all your firearms around, like even hang-loaded weapons on the walls. But I think since 2012, since the Sandy Hook Elementary School massacre, Utah and a bunch of other states kind of changed their gun laws, or I think it was like years later after that tragedy, and you have to keep them in safes, locked up. For a 19-year-old like me, I could legally open carry, pistols, but for long rifles, I have to have them unloaded. But if I'm over 21, I could have any gun, any long barrel rifle loaded, and any pistol loaded. But still, I don't know. I may have it wrong, but somebody educate me on it.
Yeah, those things.
I may be wrong. It's been a minute since I read the law about the gun, the gun laws here
it's also
in Utah.
illegal to kill people, but evidently that still happens too. So what are you proposing?
Guess how Adam Lanza got his gun to go shoot up?
I don't even know who that is.
The most okay. How do you
Adam Lanza, the guy who carried out the Sandy Hook Elementary School massacre?
think the Columbine shooters got their guns?
They stole them.
From who?
Adults. So
Where did the adults get the guns? They bought them and then gave it to them. It literally said in one of his, and I think
that's illegal. What's your point?
I know that. Yeah, it should be illegal to even have a gun, especially if you're not a cop and they need a background check. That's what I'm trying to get. They need a background.
They already have background checks. It's illegal to not give a background check when selling a firearm in the United States. Every FFL, federally licensed firearm.
If you have a permit, or I think if you have a permit, you're excluded from the background check. Okay, that's where I gotta educate myself. If you have a gun permit, do you not need a background check to purchase? Utah, okay, so it's in Utah. Utah residents who provide a valid Utah concealed firearm permit to the dealer are exempt from paying the background check fee. There is no waiting period to purchase a firearm. However, as of November 14th, 2022, any person 18 to 20 years old will be subject to enhanced background check processes. So, before 2022, it didn't used to be like this, but now they have to. The big, beautiful bill. Yay! What was my other question? Under laws enacted on May 7th, 2025, one may not open carry a loaded long gun, shotgun, or muzzleloader in any circumstances, including a vehicle. Those above 21 years old or between 18 to 20 possessing a valid may carry a loaded handgun in unprohibited areas. So, like I said, if you're 21 years old or older, you can have it loaded, but just fucking I don't know, 18 to 20-year-olds, it says it right here. Unload. So it is legal to open carry, visible at all times, any lawfully owned firearm unloaded in public. So most of the time you have to keep it unloaded, but when you're over the age of 21, you can keep it loaded and unloaded depending on what area you're in and if you have the right proper permits. So yeah, just wanted to search it up out of curiosity.
Dealer needs to give a background check. You can.
Oh shit, she's live! God damn it, she's live! Pink Gemini.
Go to
The
a gun
furry.
shop, buy a gun without a background check anywhere in the United States.
Wait, they have gun shops?
In the U.S., you live here. You know we have gun shops.
I've never been to one.
You can buy guns at Walmart.
Can you actually?
Yes.
What fucking Walmart are you going to? I've never gone to no fucking Walmart that has guns.
You go to the sporting section. You probably don't go there a
She's
lot.
saying the Amish section. I bet your bottom dollar. Bro, West Virginia, they're stocked.
West Virginia, tell me about it.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Fucking people living in the Appalachian region go crazy with guns.
There's Amish parking still.
Hey, to all my Appalachian viewers out there, I love you. Really want to go to the Appalachian Mountains one day.
I've seen plenty of power banks over my 15 years.
Okay, we're done with Camp Higby. We reached the 2-hour mark. I'm thinking either a break. I don't know, maybe a break. It's been 2 hours. I showed y'all the videos that I wanted to show y'all for now. I'm just thinking of other videos that I want to show y'all. God, I have such a sexy hairstyle. Hold on, I gotta adjust this. I have such a sexy ass hairstyle. I love being emo. So yeah. Rawr. I'm an emo conservative. The emo masked conservative. Not a lib, a conservative. But I did wanted to show you some Zach X content, but I don't know if TikTok would love it. I mean, I don't think Twitch will have a problem, but TikTok may have a problem with it because it's owned by the world's biggest fucking idiot retards. But hopefully Oracle and the 2 other companies that bought it out will soon change that. Hold up. Adjusting my hair. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. There we go. Why does this always keep... Oh. Adjusting it. There we go. I don't think I need to adjust it anymore. Just searching up a video. Alright, right here. Okay, I guess the video's not playing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hey, do y'all want to see some fucking stupid shit that played out just a few days ago? Because I didn't know that Boise, Idaho had the world's dumbest fucking idiots in their city doing this shit. Y'all are gonna get a fucking kick out of this. Also, trans is bad. Like, what the fuck, dude? Keep biologically born men out of women's restrooms. Simple as that. And I'm glad that the Olympics made that choice to exclude biologically born men out of women's sports. Activists are arrested at bathroom sit-in, protesting the bathroom ban Governor Hiddle signed on Trans Day of his ability. At this point, I feel like that this whole trans thing should have never existed in the first place. Just be happy of the gender that you were born with. Just be happy. There's no need to change it. There's absolutely no necessary reason to change your gender. Let me see. Any other videos? If this video can load up, okay, here we go. Now this one was really funny. So this is the guy who I'm talking about. He's on X, Zach X. The best agitator you'll ever fucking see. And this old fuck wouldn't shut up.
I bet you it's real stinky, ain't it? I love you guys!
This is his sheer presence is enough to fucking piss off these fucking idiots.
For what?
All bark, no bite from the dirty caged animals.
God bless Donald Trump! You throw like a little girl. You guys are kind of cute. You want to go to dinner?
That shit fucking sent me flying, bro. I was fucking crying, bro.
You want to go to dinner?
It seems like these liberals will mainly focus on his dick.
Dinner?
Are they trying to tell him something? They definitely want his dick inside of their mouths. All they could fucking talk about is his fucking dick. The liberals are the real Nazis.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck yeah, fuck your shitty Tesla.
There she goes again. Here she goes again. Fucking getting aggressive. Yep. And him. What the fuck?
And this guy was like a fucking weirdo.
Do it. Just do it. Get it over with. I hate you.
You're a traitor to the country.
You're a traitor.
Dickhead.
You little dick. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have. You're a disgrace to this country.
This is where
You don't
Zach
back the
fucking
cops
lits
for
him up.
ICE, you piece of shit. Fuck you. You guys are backing illegals over fucking our own, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck if you say exercise, mental health.
That's what every fucking liberal needs nowadays. Just exercise, mental health, and you'll hear him say this.
Get a hobby or two. No, I'm going actually to your mom's house before I go.
I love his
yeah.
mom jokes. They
On the way
always
back,
fucking crack me up.
Do they have lube and condoms there? The caged animals are...
Apparently, liberals are obsessed with, you know, sex, and they like to buy a bunch of lube and condoms. That's all I gotta fucking say.
Outside, oh my god. Have you guys pooped yet today? I gotta clean up the poop. You guys been cleaning it? Have you cleaned up the poop? Stole a microphone? Who the fuck made that up? That's the dumbest thing ever. I have my house paid off, you fucking retard.
Yep.
I'm coming back for you. I know I've been gone for 1 minute, but did you miss me yet? I give you guys purpose. You give me purpose.
That's the shit that fucking makes me laugh, bro. I give you purpose, you give me purpose.
I just want to bang your mom. Where's your mom at? She's not calling me back. Your mom won't call me back.
I mean, this guy in the fucking big ass coat. I mean, man titty oompa loompa looking motherfucker over here. I mean, it looks like you're doing like a little hand signal or gesture. Like, are you sure you're not a Nazi pedophile?
You're fat. You're fat and ugly. Look how stupid you look. Ew. Ew. I'll fuck her though.
Nice job creating noise pollution.
Fat man. 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 Jenny Craig called. She wants her membership back. Hey, bitches, I'm back. You missed me yet? I love you guys.
They could only say the same shit over and over again and come up with anything fucking original.
I spent $340 just to be able to use my First Amendment down here.
The dill pickle. That's a fucking dill pickle.
Losers are here. The losers are here. Oh my god. Would you look at it? You got a diaper on, motherfucker? Hey, what time's bingo at around here? It's gotta be bingo time around here, motherfucker. The village idiot fucking reunion called. They want their idiot back. Call me daddy when you're talking to me.
No, that shit was fucking savage.
Go back to wherever the fuck you are from, you piece of shit. Fucking human trash.
You smell like absolute fucking dog shit mixed in with the smell of cigarettes, and seems like your teeth have seen better days. Fucking rotten piano tiled teeth, ugly looking motherfucker. Holy shit. And also, you're balding, and at the same time, you could barely pull off a goatee. Fucking piece of shit. And you're calling Zach X, the godly alpha male, superior than you, Zach X? The only thing that's fucking human trash is that fucking hideous bitch-ass liberal behind you. She's just absolute pure dumpster fire.
Get the fuck out of here.
I told you, I'm from your mom's house.
Nice!
I'm going back there. I'll see you later, okay? She's making lasagna for dinner.
Wait for it.
Hey, Mom, where's the meatloaf? Get a life. Go home. Your mom called. She said dinner's ready. Your mom called.
I love this man. This man's a savage, bro.
Fuck you, you old decrepit bitch.
I say the same thing. I say the same thing.
Take you out to dinner, honey. How you doing, baby? Get all the idiots outside. Look at that fucking idiot up there. He looks like a real big dumb fuck.
He looks like a guy who hasn't taken a shower in fucking weeks.
Big dumb fuck.
There's Nazis in our city. And if there's
Bro. Okay, guys. Chat. Imagine this fucking hideous looking blue-haired goblin freak walking up to you and trying to press you. One, I would just laugh, and this has happened to me before. I would just laugh and say some really good insult. And three, if they continue to press me, which, by the way, these fucking pathetic loser weaklings cannot press conservatives for shit. Just one simple push and they're on the floor, and I just continue to go on about my day. Like, they're all bark but no bite. They can't do shit. These fucking badass beach whales, Oompa Loompa looking motherfuckers, can't do shit. Since they're so anti-gun, I would love to see how they would fight overseas. I would love to see how they would fight in an actual civil war, which, by the way, hopefully we don't get into a civil war. Yeah, the only thing that you're gonna see from Antifa is more of these colored hair fucking just ugly looking donkeys. Holy shit. And they smell like dirty gooch.
I can do what I want.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
there
so can I.
to watch them.
What do you do?
The mayor, we've seen
I don't care.
how he's
Take it
talked
easy.
about
You take it easy.
this issue.
You guys see this?
We need to
The
make sure
aggression?
that we're
Fucking aggressive rabid animals they are.
He came over and threatened me. Or it came over and threatened you.
It came over and threatened me was so funny, bro. Yeah, she definitely got fucking pressed by Zach X way too many fucking times because she's trying to use his own insults against him. To the point where she couldn't come up with anything like original. Like, I've seen this fucking old bastard in a lot of Zach X's videos, and she couldn't really roast for shit. And so she had to steal other people's original roast and even some of Zach X's roast and throw it right back at him. But again, unaffected. Zach X, every time he agitates them, gets at least a lot of aura out of this. Because that's what he likes to call them a lot, just fucking fairies.
Hey, it's the fairy!
Actually, I've never been to a gay bar. Maybe I do want to go to a gay bar. I don't know. Just for educational purposes. You know that some girls like little dicks too, you know? Some girls don't always prefer it big. They sometimes like to prefer it small or average. I think this is the part where I can't really show on Twitch because they go extreme with the insult, and I think that's the clip that the liberals say the N-word repeatedly, so I can't really show that.
ICE is already like packing up, so that means they already completed the job.
Derek the Fairy.
A job well done by ICE, guys.
Wait for Derek the Fairy.
Thanks for your support out here. You guys are doing a great job. You're a piece of shit. 2003, you idiot. The poster was wrong. Suck it, suck it, suck it. You're caged animals with delusional thoughts.
Yup, facts.
Believing fake news every time.
Like, here is the simple fucking part about all this. Do you believe everything you see and hear on TV or online? Are y'all that fucking stupid? Is it that hard to disconnect from social media and just jump right back into reality and just go outside for once, you fucking liberals?
Suck it, suck it, suck it. Oh yeah!
You're a fascist! Kiss my ass! Are we here for the protest?
And this lady was like an upstraight loser.
Oh, okay.
Pathetic and has no brain.
Retard, we're good.
Far from it.
And fuck you. God, what the fuck? Yeah, my speakers blew out. You better stay in your car.
He wasn't even that close to your car.
Yeah, don't fucking... Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard is what you are. You're a fucking retard. Shut up. Get out of here. Drive away. Drive away. You smoke some more dick, you old bitch. I knew it. I knew she was fucking protester.
So easy to identify these losers.
Fucking idiot alert. Loser alert. Fuck you, bitch. Looks like George.
Always fucking fun to see these fucking idiots. Cage animals too.
You're a traitor to America, you
Mentally ill domestic terrorists.
You're a poser. You fat mad titty motherfucking oompa loompa looking motherfucker. You fucking idiots. Go the fuck home. Suck it. Suck it. He went, Your mom's a failure. Fuck you, bitch. Choke on my... Your mom should
Real classy, bud. Fucking idiot.
I can't, it's too small.
Suck it, daddy! Fuck you! Fuck you!
No, this one was just peak fucking rage bait.
Yeah, suck my dick, you old bastard! Yeah, shove it up my ass, daddy, I love that shit! Come and get me, daddy, come and get me! Oh, you gonna run after me, daddy? Come and get me! Oh, yeah, daddy! Yeah, go back to your wife, you fucking pussy! She wears the pants, don't she? She wears the pants!
Fucking pussy traders. Fucking pussy traders. Fucking pussy traders.
That's a huge bitch. That's a huge bitch. That's a huge bitch. Did you get the picture you wanted?
She got so pissed, bro. Super easy to piss y'all off.
Yeah, I like that beat. Slop on my knob. Slop on my
Such a peak song. I love that song.
Check in with me and do your job. Lay in the bed and get
I love that song. That song is fucking peak. I love it. Such an OG.
my name. Sex is my game. Let's call the boys. Let's run a trade.
We really like picking on pussies.
Oh.
You know, and the bigger
Like you?
the more we really just like.
I bet you got a smelly one, don't you? It's really dusty and fucking hasn't been touched by another person in a really long time. You dumb twat. You dumb cunt. You're just a dumb cunt, aren't you?
You can't come into a
Oh, okay. Well, you're a fucking retard. There's an elephant in the room and it's your ears.
You cage little dirty hamster!
Oh, this one was fucking funny, dude.
Blow me like that whistle, baby.
I'm like, how did that even make sense, man? How?
Whistle now too, bitch. I got a whistle now too, bitch. Blow me like that whistle. No, it's not.
His dick is huge, by the way.
Oh, come here to fuck your mom.
Oh, dude.
I don't know, is your mom coming or not?
Nice.
I'm fucking old.
Oh, dude.
This doesn't fit me? No.
You made it this far, and yet people keep fucking trashing on you for being a traitor, communist, domestic piece of shit who supports the killing of law enforcement. Yeah, you made it that far, but hopefully you ultimately kick the bucket, not in a peaceful way.
Truck is very small for a grown man. 40 plus can that, you dumb piece of shit? Oh, you bought it used. I don't have fucking money. Alright, fair enough. You guys look stupid as fuck. Where's the decrepit old motherfucker
Derek the
that tried to
Fairy.
assault me? Derek the Fairy! Derek the Fairy Queen! Clap, 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 like I clapped your mama's booty cheeks. Clap, 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 like I clapped your mama's booty cheeks. Like I clapped that mama's booty cheeks, clapping. Clapping those booty cheeks. God, you're an ugly piece of shit. Why is it always the fucking ugly ones? Why is it always the ugly ones gotta hang out together? I stole them from you. It's one of your tools. Institution, you dumb fuck. What do you go to therapy for? Let's talk, man. What? I want to have a talk with you. You should go to therapy. Let's talk.
Oh, cry me a river, bud.
I see you flicking people off. You should sit on it and spin, you old fuck. Ice, baby. Hey, Derek, you fairy. You fairy queen. Derek the Fairy Queen was running after me. You got cardboard you're gonna throw at me? Oh, no. I don't like this word. My mom doesn't like this word, but you are a cunt. You are a cunt. Yeah? Well, it's for my pleasure, not yours. Go home, you fucking loser.
She got so pissed.
You want me to come talk to you? I will. Will you talk to me?
Oh, that shit was fucking funny as hell,
Meet me
man.
over here. You guys are fucking retarded. Fucking retarded. You're a fucking idiot. Go home, you piece of shit. You caged little animals aren't gone home yet. It's Derek the Fairy Queen. I love you, Derek. I'm your biggest fairy fan.
He is.
Just like, that sounds like my fucking dick clapping your mama's butt cheeks last night.
The way he said it. And that stupid fucking fan that Derek the Fairy has, I would have smacked that shit out of his hands clean.
I wish your parents would have took it in the ass. I wish they would have took it right in the asshole, you know? I wish they would have swallowed and took it in the ass. Jesus loves you. God, that guy, he is the ugliest one of them all. With the same stupid sign. Just fucking worthless human being. He's just such a fucking worthless piece of shit. Old fucking crapid motherfucker. You old crapid motherfucker. Derek! Zachy! Do it again, Derek. Say it louder. No! Because you guys are pussies. What's up, pussy? Going to your mom's house. I'm going to fuck her right in the butthole. Going to fuck her right in the butthole, you pussy. You pussy.
He got so fucking mad.
Yeah? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Pussy? 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 You're a fascist. You're a fascist Nazi. Ah, yeah. Suck it, old lady. Suck it. Shut up, you beach whale. It's getting cold in here. I gotta turn the heat up a little bit. God bless ice.
I think it's time for a break. A 15-minute break, that is. I'll be back. So guys, during the break, I just saw what had to have been the most horrific fucking attack slash situation that a conservative has ever gone through. Hold up. So I was on Twitter during the break, and I saw that Zach X reposted another well-known conservative's video, and it shows them getting assaulted by a mob at an IC detention facility. And yes, the video is kind of hard to watch. There's no like blood or anything, but thank God there were some good Samaritans that helped her get out of that situation that could have potentially turned more deadly. And I'm fucking pissed. No, I'm really, really fucking pissed that's happening, because she was there even before them for over an hour, and they get fucking mad all because she was standing on the public sidewalk recording the chaos. She didn't do anything. She didn't say anything. She was standing there recording, minding her own business, until these fascist fucking liberals came up to her, started pressing her. Then she said, you know what, it's okay, it's time to go. As she's leaving, obviously they get their fucking whistles and horns out and they blow it in her face. And to the point where one got way too close to her, and to the point where this one protester, or this fucking violent piece of shit, touched her face with his whistle while his whistle was still in his mouth, which one, it's kind of disgusting and weird. She pushed back because she's allowed to defend herself against the mob. I have defended myself multiple times against a fucking woke mob, and let me tell you, it didn't go well for them. I'll say that. I can't really say or go into detail because I don't want this live stream getting taken down, but they just know not to mess with me. But back to what I was saying, I'll pull up the video. I don't know if I could share it entirely. There are some things that have to be censored. So Zach X actually did a repost. So where was it? It was actually caught on two different angles. So there's this angle right here. So this angle 1, and that's angle 2. So, oh wait, no, it was not a man. It was just this she-male of a fucking ugly lord of a person who pressed her. But let's see angle 1. Unfortunately, it has no sound, but the video explains for itself, and it's just this guy also reacting to it. So this is in Chicago, Illinois, one of the most liberal, socialistic, communist states. And this is her in... Oh, wait, what? Why does it say Minneapolis and Chicago? Which one is it? YouTube behind BG on the scene, Chicago ICE facility. Things are starting to heat up. So there's no audio, but the second angle does contain audio. She's trying to leave. She's really trying to leave, and she has the right to record them because they're in public. There's no expectation of privacy when you're in public. And they all, obviously, like, they, wave a fucking dildo in her face. They just fucking, like, assault her. And the mother of the fucking child who assaulted her, then the mother goes in and then does that. Control your fucking child. Put your child on a leash. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this grown fat fuck fucking cheap shots her behind the head, which is a very dangerous part of the body to get hit. And that's when a full-on fucking brawl takes place. That shit fucking infuriated me. It took, I think, several minutes for anyone to step in. I mean, we did have some people who were trying to hold it together. But just fucking see how the violent left get. The key word. They're violent. They're animals. They're rabid dogs who can't keep their fucking emotions in check. They don't know how to regulate shit. Fucking scumbags. If I was there, As her bodyguard, oh hell yeah, I would kick ass. I would do anything to protect her. But I'm not there. I wish I was there, and even Zach X said it right here. I should have been there for her. This is bullshit. So hard to watch this. I'm so sorry. This is the one with audio. And I'm gonna need you to prepare your ears for this. Holy shit, wash your hair more. Like, she's putting her hand in between them because they're fucking assaulting and touching her. You get the fuck out of here. If you don't like America, then leave. And this is where it starts. Fucking terrible human beings they are. You gotta go? No, you guys need to go. You fucking hit my daughter? Just give me a fucking break, you old fuck. Your daughter hit this. Your daughter hit Savannah first. Wait, is that her name? Yes, Savannah Hernandez. Your daughter hit Savannah first. How about you should go fucking scold her, then the fucking victim, aka Savannah. Fucking, like, I don't get it what goes through, like, these fucking retards' minds. Nothing. They can't think for themselves. They need somebody to help them think. They're fucking stupid. They don't know how to control their emotions. They can't keep their impulse together, and they just go wild and cause a ruckus and chaos. I don't get it. Like, since when did you guys fucking turn out to be this way? I need to learn more about the history about the radical communist left. Fuck Marxism too. Look, right there. This is where he just... I presume that's the dad, and if the dad hits her, that just tells that he's a woman beater. He's a wife beater. Like, I don't know. I kind of read some of the comments in Savannah Hernandez, video, the one that we're watching, and the big fat fuck in the blue jacket or whatever the fuck he was wearing. Most people assume like he was the dad because he yelled out, "Don't effing hit my daughter." When at the same time he's acting very hypocritical and at the same time violent while hitting a woman. Yeah, he is a woman beater, he's a wife beater, he's a monster, and he should go to jail. Every single one of these fucking hiptards should go to fucking jail for assaulting her. You fucking touched me, bro? Like, really? And all you can do is basically just, like, try to grab her by the hair and get a few fucking puny slaps and punches? Like, bro, like, the fucking person who Savannah was being attacked from could barely hurt a fly. Like, she could barely hurt a fly.
Leave me! I'm trying to leave! Just go, though. Look, we're trying to help you. Let's get you out of here. Trying to leave.
Oh, wait, that was the dad. And fucking hell, you're bald as shit. You wish you had hair like me.
Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Where are you going? Where do you need to go? I don't have a car here. Where do you want me to go? Jared, can we get her somewhere? We're trying to help you, though. Like, we helped you. No, you didn't. Yes, we did.
They didn't. They fucking didn't. They really fucking didn't.
If we didn't help you, you would have been attacked. Started attacking me.
That's the same facility that Zach X went to. Holy shit, that's the same one.
Okay, so I have all this on camera. It's fine.
Play victim, you guys are professional at being fucking victims. You guys are fucking professional victims.
And because we're Minneapolis, you can't press charges against any of these people either. Anyway, so yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go.
So you went from saying we're trying to protect you to you're making yourself look dumb. Pick a fucking struggle, you weak piece of shit.
Minneapolis! Incredible. What am I gonna do?
Very horrible, horrendous situation. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Savannah Hernandez, but you earned my follow. You earned my follow. Also, Tucker Carlson, maybe you should stop being mentally ill for once. I don't know. Austin, Texas. Hell yeah. She represents Austin. Let's go. I'm going paddleboarding. I don't get it, man. Just fucking... I don't know why. Just haven't been in an altercation like that in months, but I gotta make plans to go down to Salt Lake City and hold a pro MAGA, pro Trump protest outside of the Capitol building because it gets a lot of foot traffic there, or go down to the City Creek Mall where it also gets a bunch of foot traffic there, and peacefully hold my sign and exercise my First Amendment right. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a bunch of signs made that are in my closet, and I'm gonna do that. But for now, hopefully I can make that possible tomorrow. I'm still editing the Modern Warfare 2019 video. It just took some time to download, but then at the same time, after it was done downloading, the fucking file got corrupted, so I had to do it again. And then it got corrupted again, so I had to make a few changes until it finally downloaded the proper way. And so I was able to, you know, put it in my editing app without any more issues. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Savannah Hernandez, if you ever see this, that you have to go through that. No conservative who's peacefully expressing their free speech and their First Amendment right shouldn't have to go through such terrible assaults from the radical left. I wish you the best of luck and hire me as your bodyguard. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. Season 9. Not season 9, what the fuck? Episode 9 finale. Yeah, not now. I kind of got bored watching this because I don't really care much. I really don't care. Two billion channel views. That's a lot. Hey, this guy, he's fucking funny. I love him. Five ways to break a Yoshi. Has he lost his mind? Plain Rock, what the fuck are you uploading? Bring back 50 ways, please. Mario Galaxy movie review. Kind of like what he did with the Super Mario movie. Of course, Matan Evans. Fucking hell. Is that Bill fucking Clinton? Holy shit.
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hut crust, only at Pizza Hut.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finance.
Hey guys, welcome back to another lazy, uncut Mario movie review in the car, right after watching. Several days ago. There seems to be some controversy with this movie than the last one because they based it off the critically acclaimed Super Mario Galaxy game and veered into a somewhat different, brain-rotty direction with it.
What?
Now, take this from someone who has nothing but
Never knew about this shit, by the way.
disdain for modern Nintendo, especially this Switch 2 generation.
What the fuck, man?
To Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I truly hate Mario Kart World. In fact, that's what caused me to sell a lot of my Nintendo stuff several weeks ago in person at a gaming convention. So, would it surprise you to hear that I absolutely loved the Mario Galaxy movie And I don't remember the last time I truly felt that way about Mario or Nintendo in a long time. Yes, it's mostly jangling Mario and Nintendo themed keys in front of their fanboys' faces that also have TikTok brain rot. But if you remember
Nice
how
one,
big
dude.
of a Nintendo fanboy I was, and if you see my TikTok
I'm gonna be a
screen
dad.
time,
What the
this
fuck?
movie is perfect for people like me. And
Oh god, you're just as chronically online as I am.
a lot of you too. So I'm gonna keep on doing this and add some gameplay to keep your guys' attention for the rest of this review. Yes, we'll talk about this later.
Do a barrel roll.
What the
Super
fuck?
Mario Galaxy on the Wii was my first true exposure to Mario, so it will always have a special place in
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna watch this off stream. Never fucking mind. I'm gonna watch this off stream. Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, never mind. Wait, let's go back to Cam Higby's channel real quick. Remember this one moment that went super fucking viral? When Nick sort of got assaulted and his camera was taken away? And of course, Jake Lang also got assaulted by the crazy fucking left.
Hey! 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 Get! What did she just do? She fucking.
Oh shit. Okay, it's okay.
Somali Doug's Rob Dixon.
She took next camera.
Took him the camera, bro.
Next camera.
And they were driving. I mean, he has every single right to be fucking angry. And of course, CNN jumped in and twisted the narrative, but nobody believed them. He had every right to be fucking angry and chase after them.
Just tell her to give him the camera back. What happened, Nick? They just stole my camera. Right out of your hand while you're in the car?
That's what the fuck you wanted, right? That's what the fuck you wanted, right? That's what you did. Man, listen, motherfucker, you better get the fuck up.
Fuck you, bro. Like, it's always gotta be the fucking short bastards talking shit. All bark, no fucking bite. Couldn't even hurt a fucking fly or even a fucking bee or whatever. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Pathetic, weakling, loser, low-life piece of shit.
You fucking coward. Motherfucker, you.
You're the coward.
Oh, coward, bitch. You have to leave.
Nah, get the fuck out of here, woman. You don't tell me to leave. Especially when you tell like a man to leave. Don't ever tell a man to fucking leave. Stand your ground, man.
You motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Bitch.
Bro, I fucking spit in your face any day of the fucking week. I say that.
You fucking coward. You a fucking coward, motherfucker. Nobody motherfucker, you trying to incite that shit. Nobody stepped in. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. $1,000 worth of equipment. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Did you call that? Did anybody call 911?
Have Kevin do it.
Okay. You fucking Nazi.
We got it all on video. We're not Nazis.
Yeah, you fucking Nazi.
We're not Nazis and we're not racist. I condemn Hitler completely.
You a fucking racist, bitch.
I'm not racist. I condemn all racism.
God, you a fucking Nazi.
I condemn all racism.
Why are you here?
Because they're fucking journalists. It's their fucking job to fucking report live on scene. That's their job. That's why they're here. Shut your trap.
We were driving through and we got followed. You guys followed us.
Okay, so what? Like, do you have to fucking live here in order to fucking travel through your fucking neighborhood? No, you don't. What is this bitch yapping about? LARP, LARP, LARP.
It doesn't matter. We're allowed to be here. It's the United States of America. What?
All of you guys need to go back to Somaliland.
We have to leave.
What?
We're not leaving till we get the camera. You want us to leave? Give us the camera. Call your friend, get the camera back, and we'll leave.
Who took the camera? One of you guys want to scream racism, but yet you're treating him like this. Why? Why? Racism can go both ways.
You've been driving around 2 hours fucking recording.
You guys were.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, I don't think I've shown y'all this yet. The video explains for itself. I'm just not going to say anything.
Do you work here? Do you work here? You guys kicked him out? What's your opinion on it? Why'd you kick him out? Okay.
We don't support ICE. Nobody here does.
Because you want
So
to.
he's not allowed service here.
We don't support ICE.
Commander Bavino, is it legal to deny service to federal agents?
If it is, our president don't care.
At the end of the day, Trump is still your president, bro. Trump is still your president.
Do you work here? Do you work here?
Oh, wait, hold up. The video repeats itself. What's this fade? Nice! Also, this is kind of old news. This was, January, at the peak of the fucking ICE chaos.
Heads up, heads up!
Fucking well deserved. Headshot! Whoever sprayed that shit, I'm assuming this guy, you get 5 stars. Fuck you, Minnesota protesters. Choke on my dick.
Oh, it is gas.
Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna get the fuck away from that shit because I don't know what that shit contains.
Young French.
If
Billionaires should not exist. Yeah, that's a good opening quote. You're gonna get laughed at and be made a fool out of. Three people almost murdered. Wait, does Nick Sorter have a channel or he's only exclusive on Kicker X? I don't know. I think he has a YouTube channel. Nick Sorter. I guess he doesn't. I mean, Nick surely can fucking choose what the fuck he wants to report on. I don't think I've shown y'all the clip where Nick Shirley interviewed Jake Lang after a bomb was thrown at him, but it failed to detonate. That's the power of Jesus Christ, everyone. It wasn't his time yet. It wasn't his time yet. We're gonna spread American supremacy faster than you can think of.
People that pull down the Christopher Columbus statue, the leftist, BLM, Antifa people, they got a divertment, meaning they got no criminal charges and they got community service. I have been charged with a felony for doing a very similar act.
Some of your tactics are pretty crazy, Jake.
First of all, is it crazy? We used to live in an upright society where anti-law enforcement graffiti, which that was prosecute ICE, or a law enforcement agency, they're an institution of America.
I'm not against you doing that.
No, I know. I'm
but
just
I think,
saying.
Like,
usually, you would go and clean that kind of.
I would not personally bring a pig to Ramadan.
A pig to Ramadan? No, well, why not? That's
personally, I will do that.
It's delicious. It's
Fuck
America.
Muslims.
America's national food is bacon. This is our city, okay? And get the muzzies out. It's very simple. It's symbolism. If you can't stand my...
Get those dirty terroristic bastards out. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna start chanting that shit on top of a fucking mountain and in the middle of Salt Lake City, the most liberal city here in Utah.
Right to bring a pig to the mayor's mansion. You have to throw a nail bomb at me for it. Who's in the right here? The guy that's maybe being a little bit outrageous but wants to make a point, or the people that are trying to murder the guy who's making a very clear point?
The guy who's trying to murder you. That's the person they need to go after, and thank God they did.
White.
But Zoran Mamdani's response, typical fucking Mamdani, just his response was out of touch and fucking disgusting.
Replacement, Islamic replacement of Christians and white people in America.
And click right here to see what happens next.
People.
Sorry, I gotta go on my phone to do that. Oh, no, it's right here. I'm gonna go check up on dinner. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, never mind. Just saw the text message from my friend saying that dinner is ready, so I'll be right back. That was a good fucking dinner, not gonna fucking lie, boys. That was a good fucking dinner. Absolutely wonderful spaghetti and meatballs. I got my Gooner stickers right here. My Gooner stickers. Got me a coat. Always got to do my fucking commentating and my insult yelling with my coats. Can't do it without it. I don't have man tits, by the way. Those are my big, strong, fucking sexy looking fucking packs. Oh, milk them. Alright. Alright, what else we got on the agenda? What the fuck? Also, this title does not go against TOS. I swear to God, this title does not go against TOS. It's called One Photo Causes Tranny Meltdown. Let's see.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
No, can't.
Men cannot be women.
Okay. I think.
I'm gonna turn off my camera for a sec and have my make video. I'm gonna be drinking some Coke.
A understanding of definitions.
Yes.
What do you think is a woman?
I think for the purposes of this, a trans woman can be defined as a woman.
What is a woman?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. If you want to talk about it as like a societal role, you have
just a definition, not a just a definition.
How would you define what is a woman, or the word woman? And maybe we can do it without using the word woman, because that's kind of like a circular definition.
This is the one debate where it's going to be caught up in, if we don't agree on what the definition is, then it's going to be going in a loop over and over again.
Correct.
Like, if you want to talk about trans people in sports, I'd love to talk about that.
Well, so let's just talk about what is a woman first, so we can agree.
That will lead into that eventually, right? But we need to...
We're happy to, and by the way, you come up with a definition, we're happy to use your definition.
Sure. Then, fine. Let's go with the definition here. That a woman is somebody, for the sake of debate, a woman is somebody who believes herself to be self.
Okay. So let's test that logic now. A woman is somebody who believes herself to be basically a woman, yeah?
For this purpose.
Mental illness is real, folks. Remember that.
Okay. Am I a lizard?
No.
I believe myself to be a lizard.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you
okay, let me ask you this. How about this? Wait, hold up, David. We'll just test this real quick. Is this a lizard?
Who is that?
It's a lizard.
That guy's pretty cool.
Is he a lizard?
That guy's pretty cool.
Is he a lizard?
I'd call him a lizard. He's pretty cool.
Okay, and so you think that this person should be looked at and identified as a lizard by anybody who he wants to be identified as a lizard by?
I see the word lizard man.
Is he a lizard?
He seems to be a lizard man.
Okay, is it true that he's a lizard?
I don't know anything about this guy, but
he's identifying
Doesn't matter. Answer the fucking question. It's a yes or no question, buddy.
as a lizard. Is he a lizard? Is he?
He's at Ripley's, believe it or not. This
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
Yeah. Is he a lizard? I'll get there in a second. Is he a lizard? We went off your definition to be charitable.
He asked it fucking, I think, 4 or 5 times. I counted in my head, and he still, or he or she or them, or however they want to identify, has not answered his question. This is the left in a nutshell. Can't even answer elementary school questions. Holy fuck, God save this generation.
This is a guy at Ripley's.
No, yeah, my point here is that just because you identify as something does not make you that thing, right? I can identify as a cat. And
Because there's a difference between identifying and what you really are. You can say that you're a woman, you can dress up like a woman, you can believe the delusion that you're a woman, but at the end of the day, you're not. You're a man. Or you're just a man pretending, or you're just like a woman pretending to be a man. You're still a woman at the end of the day. That's simple. It's that fucking simple, y'all.
Out of a cat bowl right now doesn't make me a cat. I'm still a human being.
As a black person, right? Does that suddenly make me black?
There is a difference in this case when we're talking about gender roles, but I wanted to hear your definition of it too.
Yeah, my definition of a woman is just simply an adult human female.
Right. Now, if we're I'd like to actually talk. Here's the thing about trans issues, right?
I don't know if I want to watch the full 15 minutes. I really don't know. When does he start freaking out? Because they're going back and forth for, 15 minutes? I don't know if I want to watch all of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I can't watch 15 minutes of just back and forth, yada, yada, yada. I can't. I just can't. Teen murders mom after transgender argument. Again, mental illness is real. Treat it and be happy with the gender that you were born with. Why Utah is the opposite of every U.S. state. Utah is in America. I'll watch that later. He's a gay serial killer on the loose. Protect your assholes. And yourself. Well, my buddy's live. So, him. He's live. Asmongold if World of Warcraft never existed. So he got famous for World of Warcraft. They, them. How fat am I? How bad is 10-year-old tech? I don't know. Does it still last? Haha. Marxist student learned how bad socialism can really get. To the point where it can get to catastrophic levels. It can get to, how I would describe it, catastrophic, inhumane, insufferable, harsh living type levels. And could fucking cause a whole entire society to crumble. That's how I would describe Marxism. One out of the many ways I would describe it, along with the dangerous ideology of socialism, along with Islam and jihads, because, you know, they all like to worship fucking Satan and shit, and the pedophile Muhammad.
I know, I've seen the socialism sucks.
Yeah.
People keep fucking pestering about this. Watch the full 56-minute video. Watch it live. Watch it. No, I'm not gonna watch it fucking live. Nor I have time, dude. I already watched it in my spare time. I wrote down the notes that I needed to write. I'm good. I'm not gonna fucking watch 56 minutes of just back and forth, which most of it I already knew and I already learned about. Thank you. Stop fucking pestering in my fucking comments section saying, oh, react, shut up. Jeez, I already fucking reacted to long form content. It's fine. If you want to suggest something, suggest me something fucking helpful. Holy shit.
I don't like your ideology. I don't know about you. You seem like a nice enough person. Yeah. Your ideas are practically evil, but that's okay.
No, same for you.
They are evil. Excuse me, capitalism is not evil. Without capitalism, Kuwait would not exist, South Korea would not exist, other countries that the US held and influenced with capitalism would not fucking exist.
What?
Tell me what?
Capitalism is a vampire. I don't know.
Is it what?
I said capitalism.
I mean, having $1 billion is cool. Shout out to you, Jeff Bezos.
Capitalism is a deadly vampire that feasts on the blood of the working class.
Think again, buddy.
I don't really want to right now, but like, cause like.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
So you're feasting on the blood of the working class.
Oh, I love it how he fucking owns these libs
No, you don't.
in the most simple ways possible.
Not use the fruits of the working class. And just...
Or how about you go off grid just like what the Amish did? Because they live in a communal society.
Be a socialist with your friends. Why use the fruits of the free market?
I love the free market. I mean, well, not everyone loves the free market, but I love the free market.
Basically have like no choice but to.
No, dude.
No, like I said, you could go live on a farm by yourself, like the Amish do, or like socialists in Vermont do, but yet.
Socialists in Vermont. Yeah, Vermont is a state that is loony. It's crazy. But here in Utah, we have lots of farmers, ranches, out in the sticks, and they still thrive and they're happy. But at the same time, they still believe in capitalism because, you know, Utah is a Republican state, very conservative, and without capitalism in this world, most of the societies that we have today will not exist.
To live in a free market society and benefit from it, and use the heat and the light and the well-being and the medicine and the food all as a byproduct of a market-based society.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it. But...
Oh, you love it.
Vampire. Oh, see, they're such hypocrites. You hate capitalism, but you love the perks because Charlie Kirk and the rest of us are letting you live. Because apparently with socialism comes a lot of people who believe in anarchy. They're anarchists. And in this one video that I showed y'all in one of my live streams last month, where Charlie Kirk debated these two dumb BLM people who were trying to argue that, you know, that capitalism is bad, people burn alive in factories in Southeast Asia, which is all bullshit. And Southeast Asia loves capitalism. They really fucking do. And most of the factories I searched up, people are thriving, all right? People are thriving in factories and, well, not every single person in every single factory in Asia is thriving, but most of them are. They seem happy. They seem to be getting a fair pay. They seem to love making iPhones, iPads, and, you know, back in Taiwan, they have factories that make 40% of the world's computer chips. They seem to be thriving. Ask them. Ask a Taiwanese person. Ask a Vietnamese person. Because they mostly make computer parts in Asia because obviously it's more cheaper there. And most of the interviews I searched up on YouTube, they seem fine. They're fine. Then what the fuck are you even yapping about, man? And just at the same time, but still, like I originally said, us, you know, us conservatives, you know, are letting y'all crazy asses, socialists, anarchists, live your fucking shitty ass principles because we let you be free, you know? That's what we call free will. And you say you hate capitalism, but you love the perks. You buy clothes that were made from people thousands of miles away, but hey, keep living in your mentally ill delusional world. But still, capitalism is great, and I hope every single country practices it. Because there are a lot of countries that need capitalism, and I would say that there are some forms of capitalism that are, you know, not cool. that's why I want to start a movement that's called ethical capitalism. And that's a movement that's kind of still in the works, but I will reveal it more once it's like halfway done. But still, at the same time, to end this, capitalism is good, makes people rich, and that's what we love about Western society.
What's your dad's?
And those are one out of the many greatest things Western society has spread throughout the entire world.
That's opinion?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Is your dad the same persuasion as you?
No.
No,
He's a Republican.
Slightly educated.
He's
Republican.
Yeah, he's a Republican.
But no one's preventing. See, here's the thing: no one's preventing you from living like a socialist. You can go do that. But your worldview.
Same shit that I said. Same shit that I said.
Entrepreneur, like a capitalist.
We're letting you live like a socialist, and you're still loving the great perks of capitalism. You see the hypocrisy?
So inherently, your ideology is built on control of other people's choices.
Fuck control. Less government. Less government.
Like a socialist, I have no problem with that. You can go start your own socialist colony. And
Yeah, me too. Me too. Go be like an idiot somewhere else, not here. Go be like an idiot somewhere else. Go be an idiot.
Whereas what you talk about is a coercive society. I don't have that freedom to live how I want to live under the worldview that you espouse. And I think that's immoral.
You're forcing them.
And again, I don't believe in revolutionary socialism.
I didn't accuse you of that. You said Democrat socialism.
Yeah. That's just the club I'm with. Really, I'm fairly Marxist.
Okay, let's talk.
That's just the club that
UVU, Utah Valley University, the same university that Charlie Kirk died in. Buddy, you know people down there in Orem and Provo, they're highly conservative, and they're pro-capitalism, and they're pro-Trump and pro-MAGA. You wouldn't last a day with your communist ass down there. I tell you that, you wouldn't last a day down there. I don't think you would have a single person agree with you down in fucking Provo. Because one, Mormon culture, and they're mostly conservative. Two, like I said, they're pro-capitalist. And three, their society thrived on capitalism. And it's still thriving to this day, bud.
we will collectively come together.
I'm sorry, not society, just city, you know.
I don't, obviously, with the world we live in today, like, socialism can't exist, like today in America.
If you want to go see the true horrors of socialism, go to Russia. Go to North Korea.
So you said the Marxist thing. Can you give me an example where Marxism has ever worked?
No, but that's because we are...
Never.
It's been tried over 100 times in the last 100 years, and it's never worked. It's 0 for 100. And isn't that kind of concerning to you?
Well, so the thing is, in a market, it's a state.
Oh boy, dude. Get educated. That's all I'm gonna say, young lad. Is just get educated.
It's no different than a fiction novel about Neverland. It's been tried.
Oh.
The results are hundreds of millions of people dead.
But that's ultimately what the true concept of utopia is.
Right. So here's the question: you think utopia is attainable?
I think it is.
Hold up. Keep watching.
Okay.
Have you read the Communist Manifesto?
Yeah, and so I guess the struggle I have here is you espouse a viewpoint that has never worked, you think's never going to work in our lifetime, and never work in this country. That's no different than me believing in something of a work of fiction.
But that doesn't mean that you can't work towards it.
So how would we go about working towards it? That's where the revolutionary component comes in, isn't it? So maybe you are a little more revolutionary than you admit it.
I don't think I am. I think that, like, when you look over...
No, you are.
You know, how societies have changed and how they've progressed and everything. I think that eventually will get to a point where people will be able to criticize.
Well, so let me ask you a question. Do you think some people are better at some things than others?
Sure.
Okay, so then in your utopian society, where would a smarter person fit in versus a not so smart person? Would there be hierarchies or no in your fictitious utopian Marxist society?
Okay, Marxist society. Well, at that point...
Oh shit, I thought he left for a second.
Are you familiar with this thinking?
No, I'm very familiar. I'm trying to
Is that
No, trust me, I'm not asking to figure it out. I'm actually to deconstruct. I don't actually think he believes this.
I'm saying that because of the modern age, there's a new variable, right, which is automation.
Yeah, very familiar with it. But that will never get rid of hierarchy. So
For the 2020 election, there's what's his name? There's
Okay.
who believes in the
the Asian American guy, very nice guy, you or something. But here's the thing, Karl Marx argued that in the 1870s, and we've had huge automation, and we still have hierarchy. So no matter how hard you try, some people are going to work harder at certain things and be more proficient at them.
Yup, damn right. He just spoke facts right there, guys.
In the fictitious Marxist society, it means the complete and total abolition of any sort of hierarchy whatsoever. And so that's something you would believe in. Okay, so that's anti how we're actually built as people. Some people are taller, some people are smarter, some people have higher IQs, some people have more drive. Only in a market-based society are those differences able to elevate the standard of living for all people and actually make some sense of a broken world. And there's been so many times that Marxist fictitious utopian communism has tried to be implemented. Over a short period of time, like the Paris Commune, it falls apart. Do you know why? Because human beings are inherently selfish. And so the commune, for example, after 20 days, you're going to have one guy and say, no, I want 2 loaves of bread, not 1. And he might be smart enough to be able to figure out how to do that. Then all of a sudden, there'll be a small subdivision that will break away from him, and you have a conflict. The only reason we have a civil society in the West is in order to get 2 loaves of bread in the West, you have to earn it. You can't take it away from somebody else. That's where Marxist utopian fictitious communism breaks down.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you. I hope you learned something there.
I mean, hopefully the things of what Charlie Kirk said to these young men over here, hopefully he read a book about it or just read information about it online, and hopefully he has changed his views. I wish him luck. Okay, let's see. Anything else? I was planning on streaming up until 7 o'clock, but we're hitting the 5-hour mark. I think I could generate, 30 plus clips from this live stream. Well, how about let's listen to some music? You know? Y'all never knew that I was big fans of the band Hen at Work? Oh yeah, I do love them because their most popular song, Down Under.
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file
20 favorite songs. I fucking love that song. Really love it, bro. I mean, I recently discovered it and it's automatically one of my top 20 favorite songs. Absolutely love it. All right, let's see. Ultimate Gamer Rage. Doesn't stop simple economics. Hold up, I gotta see this real quick.
If you didn't know, then here's how a champion sets up a consulate basement with Azami. Share this with a friend who needs it. Drop your favorite basement defender in the comments and let's start. Start in Garage. Reinforce both soft walls at the main breach and make head holes just above the reinforcements. It's very important to add a hole on the very left side as you will need it later. Move to Lockers, reinforce the right panel, and make head holes on the left. This allows your anchor behind the pillar to hold lockers, while the reinforcement protects from yellow stairs pressure. Now go to the kitchen soft wall near Garage. Reinforce the left panel and make head holes on the right so you can hold Garage. Don't forget to reinforce the hatch above. Rotate to the south kitchen soft wall and make a crouch rotation between kitchen and garage so you can rotate faster. Then move to the CCTV soft walls. Reinforce the right panel and place head holes on the far left side so your rotation through CCTV stays protected.
I want to see where he's going with this.
Kitchen and CCTV. Now go to the
how can you do this in 45 seconds? I mean, you have your teammates, but hopefully they know what they're doing, and hopefully you're giving them the right instructions.
Kitchen soft wall. Reinforce the left panel and make very high head holes on the right side. This hides your rotation from garage while still allowing you to vault on the table and take quick
I kind of see where he's going with this.
peeks. Move to construction and make a rotation toward the storage
As a 2-time champ myself on PC, I think I know where he's going with this.
room. Proceed into storage and go to the soft wall leading to servers. Reinforce the 2 left walls and make head holes on the right side. These angles allow you to catch anyone pushing from the electrical soft wall, the doorway, anyone pushing the server hallway if they dropped through the hatch, and even the stairs if they decide to push from the first floor. If no one is pushing and your anchor needs to reposition, they'll need to use your last reinforcement to close off the wall with the head holes. Now for the Kiba barriers.
Okay.
Place the first Kiba on the east kitchen soft wall to stop attackers from shooting through the wall and to give you safer peeks.
Hey, that's
Place
smart,
the
that's
second
smart.
Kiba on the box near the garage rotation to protect the cross if the breach gets open. Place
Okay.
the third Kiba in the garage to yellow hallway.
Okay.
It's not a one-way, but it slows down rushes. Place the fourth Kiba inside lockers as shown to create a one-way angle onto anyone walking in until they break it.
That's
The
so
last Kiba is a
fucking
tricky
peak.
one. Tuck yourself next to the
That's
reinforcements,
so
then
peak.
toss your Kiba at the handle near the red car in garage. Then vault onto the red car and find
Okay.
a place where you'll get a vault prompt. As soon as you hear
Oh.
enemies coming,
Wait a
you can
minute.
hop over your Kiba to see over the reinforcement and catch attackers. running
That's
towards the
so
bakery.
smart,
If you didn't
dude.
know, then here's how a champion sets up.
Now we know. Hey, that is some 300 IQ shit, man. Now we know. Holy fuck. Champion R6 plays. I will watch more of these off stream. Holy shit, that's actually some peak fucking creativity. 10 out of 10. That is some peak creativity right there, my brother. 5 Karens who ruined their... I'm not even gonna watch that. Brainwashed college student gets his eyes open to the left's deception. Hardly see any Asians who are liberal because they're mostly conservative. Exposing TikTok's most... Oh, what the I think I've only shown y'all one video of this guy. Well, it wasn't a video, just a YouTube short. This guy's a legend. He basically teaches the public how to stand your ground, to let your constitutional rights get violated, and don't let these leftist fucking lunatics, ruin your day or try to ruin you, as in assault you. Stand your ground, get some pepper spray, steel-toe boots, or knock some sense into them with some brass knuckles. But still, I'm only showing my fist, but yeah. Knock some sense into those commie bastards. Bro, the fucking thumbnail work is crazy. What is that? That ugly freak. Ugh. Get that little fucking wrinkly, shriveled up ballsack ugly out away from me. Ugh. Anyway, let's see. Apparently this guy mostly imports his clips through Instagram, so you're gonna see some of this.
Piece of shit! Get out of our Sligo! We don't
I'm holding a sign that says trans women are men, because they are. At the end of the day, they're men.
want you here! Get out! I will say it to the camera! Fuck you! You're a piece of shit!
Right back at you, lady.
Fuck you too, lady! Fuck you, dude! You're a piece
God damn, she's like one of those fucking idiots who think that they're tough enough to take on the whole world, when in reality it just takes a couple facts to fucking destroy them. Because a liberal's kryptonite is facts.
I've never had.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What was that ad, YouTube? I don't want to see this man shaving his nutsack. Ew. Hypocrite wants me to mind my own business. Let's see. Nice camera work, bud.
What's up?
Just informs people that we're not going to play your little delusional games and we don't live in delusion. And at the same time, expressing our First Amendment right for free speech. Everyone does. Well, not everyone, but we conservatives do care.
I do. You don't care about the truth? Why don't you mind your own business, then?
No, I'm good. Yeah, right? That's right. Right back at you, lady.
Right? Yes.
What a shit wagon she's driving. I love his Pikachu hat. That shit actually makes me laugh. Because we want to.
Because it's the truth.
And you're holding up traffic.
Excuse me? Because it's the truth.
Of course, the lesbian haircut.
It is. But like, why
so
is
you're female,
why does
right?
it compel you
You're
to?
female.
No, I'm not. I'm non-binary. You're a female.
We can tell right away.
You're a female.
I mean, non-binary people, they say that they don't care what pronouns people use on them, but at the end of the day, they kind of do. And they just cry buckets about it.
Why does it even matter? They are delusional.
Yup.
They are delusional. They're harming themselves. Yeah,
Chemically harming themselves.
Support their delusions. We say, yeah, right here.
Wait, what?
Excellent.
Because you are fucking delusional. You are delusional.
You think you are not female. It's hilarious.
You guys, wow. Yeah, you guys, wow. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. We're just out here. I mean, we conservatives are out here telling people the truth about trans women or men. Trans women cannot invade women's restrooms anymore. Wow, guys, wow. Yeah, I think that's what you're trying to get at. Wow, we're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you for your support to the dumb, stupid shit that was on camera. Wow, guys, just wow. Thank you, thank you. I really do fucking appreciate me. I'm sorry, not me. Just you appreciated me, a Latino queer conservative, that I support, you know, anything that's not delusional. I'm pro-reality. Kind of like what Charlie Kirk said, I'm pro-reality. I don't play people's games. I'm not going to go back and forth. I'm not going to play their stupid little delusional game, them trying to convince me that, oh no, trans women are not men, they're women. I mean, you can have, you know, like a dick and balls and a kitty cat, but still, you're a man. And I'm glad that, you know, the official gender for, you know, the United States is male and female only, nothing else. And getting hormone blockers and puberty blockers and chemically changing a child's body is just on God horrid. And that's what the Nazis did. That's what they did. So, obviously, the liberals are Nazis. They're the real Nazis, they're the real fascists, and they're the real horrible pieces of shit. And I can't wait for this lawsuit to go through, because, obviously, I don't think I told y'all this, or I think I didn't really spread my message loud and clear enough. Donald Trump suing the BBC for $10 billion. The BBC at this point is just one big giant fucking propaganda machine for dumb people, the socialists. And once they go out of business, that's one down, several more to go. Go after CNN too. Fuck the propaganda machine and fuck the socialists.
What are you guys filming about?
Everything. Ew, well on beach, dude. Actually, you weigh as much as a nuclear bomb. Too bad, boo-hoo. Bro, you are ass at being skinny. I'll tell you that, lady. You're ass at being skinny.
What are you guys filming about?
Why is this shit bothering me on my mask? Because, you know, if you guys can see me pulling out something out of my mask. Okay, I'm just gonna stop, like, playing with it like I have for the majority of the stream. Pikachu! Pika Pika!
What are you doing in Naperville?
So walking around with this?
Why?
Because it's the truth.
Hey! Hello! Donald Trump has got to go!
I could see that this is a struggling individual and a serial killer in the making.
This is what a bad deodorant looks like.
Bro, the Santa Claus one was fucking insane. But again, the original is an hour long. I'm not gonna watch all of that.
How's it going?
What are you protesting?
This fucking ugly ass gets fucking mad, bro. To the point where they had to literally jump out of their moving car and try to like do whatever they wanted to do to this guy holding the sign. Now that shit got me laughing. Got me sending, bruv.
Get out of here, dude. Behave. Behave.
Is it because your dad doesn't love me? Is it because your dad loves me? How about that?
I'm about to go to a fucking distance and fix your crooked teeth. God, well, maybe God loves you, but still, at the same time, you're on a one-way ticket to hell, for sure.
What are you protesting?
I literally paused it, and it looks like them is doing a Nazi salute. I paused it and it looks like they're doing a salute. A very controversial one for sure. Like I said, it looks like they're doing a Nazi salute. Oh, that's fucking funny. Perfectly paused moments. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that shit's hilarious. I mean, not too far from the truth. Maybe some liberals in their spare time, like to, I don't know, do those type of salutes when nobody's looking. Because, like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, the liberals are the real Nazis.
Get away.
No, I'm gonna
Get
stand
away.
here as long as I want to, and you're gonna.
This
go
lady
back to what
definitely
you're
lost her
doing.
marbles.
Get away from my business.
No, you go back to what you're doing and have a
You
nice
go
day.
away.
No.
Welcome to our town.
This lady.
Are you from Plainfield? Probably not. Do you want it up closer? Here? There you go, honey. You can see it really close. Like, are you playing a game? This is so fun. You're really fun.
You're definitely on LSD, dude. You're definitely on some sort of fucking psychedelic drug.
Come on.
Did you make cat noises? This is my dad right here.
He didn't.
Yeah, the transgender guy just made kiss noises at me.
He didn't. He didn't.
The transgender guy made kiss noises at me. This is my dad and my brother. This is the transgender guy. We're following him
Not
up
your
and
brother,
down.
your son.
My dad and my son. My husband's on his way. You can talk to me like that. It's gonna be a problem.
Lady, he didn't do fucking shit. Put a dick in your mouth and shut the fuck up.
Watch it.
Watch till the end.
Careful. Careful.
Yeah,
Relax.
I'm on video. I don't give a. Say something to my wife again, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. It's peaceful protest. It goes both.
You're fucking kidding me!
I told you to get back.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
See, get the fuck out of our town! Get the fuck out of our town!
Don't spray us with any more
How about you go smoke some more dick, you pull bitch?
pepper spray. That's against the law.
Not really. He basically stood his ground.
Looks like a tiny man.
He's more taller than your short king ass.
How old? What are you? 80 pounds? He's a male. He's got. He's white. He's very white. He's out here.
Okay. He's white. You're also white yourself, honey. Wow. The racism is off the charts. Actually, no. Maybe racism, maybe not, but still. What the fuck does his skin color have to do? Like, you're white yourself, bruh. Delusional bitch. God damn. Off your crazy pills for sure.
If your chin looks like that, your pooch looks like.
What type of shitty ads am I getting nowadays? Part 2 of 2.
Leave me alone.
Whole ass Karen and the hand gesture. Liberal alert.
Leave me alone.
Please stop filming us. Oh my god, I'm so scared of a camera. Oh my god, I don't want Antifa to see this video to show how much of a pussy bitch I am. Oh my god, don't point your camera towards me. Holy shit. What is up with society today? It's like these fucking libtards are scared of everything, even cameras. Like, what are you trying to, like, hide? That's my question. What do you not want us to film? A restaurant that barely gets any customers? It's on a public sidewalk, lady. Fucking chill out. I could tell that you're on your period.
I don't know why that's so hard to understand.
Why is it so hard to understand that he's on a public sidewalk? Little slow? You're slow.
Leave me alone.
Why can't you stop filming me? Are you that afraid of trans people?
Also, by the way, there's no such thing as transphobia. There's no such thing.
Can you please stop filming us?
No.
Boo hoo hoo. Cry about it.
Leave me alone. Go inside.
This is my fucking business, man.
Not very professional, like. Not very professional to swear in front of a business.
Alright then, deal with the camera. This is my camera.
Again, you can't tell people without their fucking consent. I don't understand why you're this stupid. I mean, I get it. You're holding a sign that says that, so you're very stupid. Like, can you please just stop filming us? I don't understand why that's hard concept.
Take your time. I mean, I only counted, what, like 2 stutters, but still, take your time. Just take a deep breath. I know you're like an angry liberal, but let's just take a deep breath and calm the fuck down.
I think you want to be on camera. That's why you won't walk away. Okay.
Then close it. Oh my god. You're such a professional victim, and I could just have a good laugh about it.
Go on. Go do your life.
Why are you here? Go away.
Because I want to.
Thank you.
Stop filming us.
Leave me alone.
I mean, I could definitely take you out to dinner and also end the night off with you in bed because you have a nice ass. But at the end of the day, you're just a dumb fucking liberal.
Hey.
I just want to get a good picture of your face. There we go.
Hey. I'm on a sidewalk. I don't need it.
You're Phil, please.
No way! Shut up! Shut up!
Woo! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Oh, just got a little kid yelling words at me. That's crazy. Shut up!
Holy. Yeah, you're not fit to be a parent. I don't know. This video is how old? Almost a year old. I hope to God she lost custody of her children because, yeah, her behavior explains it all.
She's nuts.
Tell me about it, dude.
Nuts.
I don't think they're doing shit.
I don't want him to go buy the gun.
Watch your mouth. There's kids
No,
everywhere.
you're a piece of shit.
Watch your mouth.
You. Go.
I wouldn't fucking touch this nasty ass, greasy ass bitch with a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole, baby. Get your fucking grimy ass away from me.
Yourself.
No.
Record me.
I did that this morning.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Watch
You're
your
a
mouth.
woman. You're a woman.
What does that mean?
You're a woman. You're a woman.
What are you
You're a girl. You're a girl.
Oh my god.
This is a girl right here.
This is just
A
like
baby girl.
On her.
just a mental institution is fit for her. A mental institution.
You.
Shut up.
You are a piece of
Like, is that all you got? Is that the best you got? I mean, if I was in that guy's situation, I would just wait for her to come after me. Try me. Watch what happens.
God hates you.
He loves me, actually. Hold up. He actually loves me. I read this almost every day. He loves me. So yeah.
Zip it.
And saying that in front of her kids, I mean, her kids are gonna become future failures because of this low life loser.
This guy.
How about you stop taking drugs?
Here. Shut up.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. God hates you. Go fuck yourself.
You're not tough, lady. Like, she literally has the IQ of a fucking brick.
Go fuck yourself.
Peace.
Go fuck yourself.
Hiss, hiss. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna hit the 5-hour mark. I think I should just end it here. I think I already got the clips that I needed. So, it was a great stream. Love y'all. And the stream is ending.